There we go. We should be live. And welcome everyone to the first gaming stream of 2026 on YouTube at least. There were a couple of gaming streams on Twitch, but not on YouTube. So welcome. Told you we're going to return to multi-streaming and we're going to return to our roots, which is gaming. I like to play games. I like to yap a lot as well. Preferably, I would love to do both, but sometimes we just have to prioritize one over the other. But recently I felt a little bit sad, so I was like, I gotta start playing games again, gotta find my rhythm again. I'm a gamer at heart after all, and today we have a very special game. It is called Escape from Ever After. Shoutouts to Hype Train Digital, which provided me with the key. This is not like a paid promotion or anything like that, but they did give me the key for free. So I was very happy for that. Not only because I did not even expect that to happen, that happened like a couple of months ago, and I completely forgot about it, to be honest, and then I found this wonderful email in, I found this key in my email, and it made me very happy because I love little stories like that. I used to play Paper Mario as well, which this game is kind of like inspired by. Plus, tomorrow is my birthday, so everything aligned. The stars aligned. So we're gonna play a little bit of Escape from Ever After. I'm gonna give my first impression, which will not be tainted, right? I cannot be bribed. Actually, I can. Every human can. Let's be real. And then, if we have some time left at the end, then we can also do some other stuff. But for now, I'm just very happy and very excited to get into the game. Alright, let me see if I can see chat as well. Hello, Cloudy. Hello, hello. Hello, Cloudy. How's it going? Yeah, my birthday is tomorrow. I shouldn't be so open with these kind of informations, but it is what it is. The cat is out of the bag. Die Katze ist aus dem Sack. Okay, there's only one thing I want to do before we start. I would love to... Okay. Okay, this is done. Now we can start for realty. Sorry, I need my controller as well. And I'm gonna minimize myself like in Pokemon. It's like before your journey starts, Professor Oak goes woo, 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 and then you're down here, right? Or down here. What is this? You did not see that. I get to stay home from school, but happy early birthday. Appreciate it. Thank you. Shall I make your birthday video? No, you don't have to. You do not have to. Seriously. I mean, I cannot force you to not do anything. I'm just saying that. Please, 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 just treat tomorrow as any other day. As I always say, the people who you should be making happy on your birthday is not yourself, but rather your parents. Because I didn't do really anything, right? They brought me into this world. But how have you been, Cloudy? Let's start the game. I'm so excited for this. For so many reasons. First of all, I like Paper Mario. I used to play Paper Mario on the GameCube. I don't remember much from it, but I remember that I liked it. That's all you need, right? That's all you need to remember. And second of all, I'm just so very excited to get back to gaming on this channel. I was so hesitant because I was just always afraid of like algorithms and should I be able to do it? Should I do it? Should I not do it? But now I just, you know, the training wheels are off. We're just gonna go in. But will I? Yes. Okay. Make sure to post it on our Discord as well, like to post the link, because sometimes I don't get the notifications when people tag me in their videos or in their comments. Okay, difficulty settings. You know what? Since it's the first game we're gonna play this year, I love a challenge, don't get me wrong, but it's the first game we play this year, and yeah, come on. Like, there's no shame in playing the game in normal mode, right? Let's just play in normal mode. If it's too easy, we can still like restart and do hard mode. But for now, I feel like normal is okay. Let's see what the description says. For players that mostly just want to experience the story, enemies have less health, deal less damage. No. The intended experience. See, we're gonna play the intended experience, so no shame about that. For players that want a challenge, enemies are tougher and battles will require keen strategizing and smart item usage to succeed. Now, this is something I could imagine myself doing when we play through the game once, and then maybe like sometime along the way we try again on hard mode, like an NG plus so to speak. But for now, let's just go with the intended. School's a pain in the ass, but I've been pretty good other than that. Also, I don't have Discords. Oh, I forgot. Well, then just make sure to tag me extra hard and to remind me, so I don't accidentally miss out on it. Okay. But on my birthday, I get a trust. Oh, there's like no rush. I just forgot that you don't have Discord. Don't worry about it. Like I'm trying my best when it comes to all of the socials that we have, like Discord and Twitter and Twitch and YouTube. I'm trying my best. I'm not the best at it, but I do try my best to notify everyone so no one is missing out on something. Like, I'm not paywalling information on certain platforms. Not yet, at least. No, I don't plan on doing that. So, but the problem is that in most cases, I either just do a small Discord message or I just do a small YouTube post. I'm not gonna do everything on every platform. I should be, but right now I'm just going with the easy mode, basically. Hello, Crockley. I'll be like, Uncle, Jinyo, I made this. Yeah, please do so. I'm gonna do homework while watching. Is that okay? No, it's not. Of course it's okay. You should be prioritizing the important stuff in life, and then everything comes afterwards, right? Like, the stream shouldn't be more important than school. All right. I just noticed another issue in my OBS, so I need to fix that real quick before we start. It's a good thing that I noticed it before we started. I would have bit my ass again. Again, as if I ever did that before. Wait, what is happening here? Why is it not visible? That is not good. I haven't. Sorry. This shouldn't be happening. I hope I can like cut that out later. In the like editor, but currently I have a vertical setting which is currently not working. I don't know exactly why. Is it because that is very strange. I set up everything perfectly yesterday, and now it just said nope. I'm gonna piss off Jinyo again. This is working. This is working. This is not working. Why is it not working? First responder, default, opaque, default, alpha channels. Oh man, this is not good. I'm not exactly sure what the issue is, to be honest. Does it happen when I switch the side? Let me just see. If I do this, then I do that. Also doesn't work. Huh? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I am very stupid. I am so stupid. I am really, really, really stupid. It was a layering issue. Layering issue. Okay, now it works. Sorry, you couldn't see what wasn't working, but there was just an issue with some layers. One layer was above another, and that's why another layer got invisible, and it shouldn't have been invisible, and now I fixed it. Just a layering issue. God damn it. Alright. Now we can start, finally. Alright. We're gonna start with the intended experience. Ooh. Today I'm going to read you one of my favorite stories. Oh. Once upon a time, in a realm of lush forests and shimmering rivers, there lived a hero named Jinyo. For ages, Jin had valiantly pursued his quest to vanquish Tinder, the dragon, a fearsome creature hidden away in her sprawling castle, guarding untold riches and treasures. Flint's battle with Tinder were fierce and brutal, but alas, he never succeeded. Trying time and time again, Flint sought to bring an end to Tinder's reign of terror. The rivalry had become the stuff of legends, whispering among villagers as a tale of unyielding resolve. Once again, Flint found himself standing before the towering entrance of Tinder's castle, bracing himself for one final confrontation. The familiar fortress looming above, Flint's heart fluttered with anticipation. Sounds a bit like the story of Mario, because Mario has been fighting Bowser over and over again in his castle. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by, Croakley. See you around. Good luck with your exams. Knowing that winning this final battle with Tinder would settle the ages-old feud and determine his legacy as a hero. Something will go wrong. The heavy front door creaked open, the air crackling with tension, and Flint stepped inside. Now it's our turn. The entrance hall, blanketed in a harsh fluorescent lighting, echoed with the smooth jazzy sound of elevator music. That doesn't sound like an old tale. And a cheery receptionist greeted Flint with a welcoming smile as he approached. Huh? What is going on? This isn't how I remembered the story going. Oh, the dragon became a corporate dragon. This will be the time I finally defeat Tinder. Then I'll no doubt earn the respect and gratitude a hero like myself deserves. I like Flint. Something seems different here. No matter. Time to find Tinder and settle things once and for all. There's a pretty nice castle Tinder built for himself. Oh, I love this. Look at this 2D switching up. The perspective switch. This is so cool. This really reminds me of Paper Mario. I'm pretty sure, I haven't read about it, but I'm pretty sure Paper Mario was one of the biggest inspiration for this game. But I wouldn't want to reduce it to like a Mario clone. I think that's always a little bit disrespectful for like indie developers who got inspiration from certain titles, but it doesn't mean that it's like a copy, right? Or it's the same. Art style is cute, I agree. Hi, welcome to Ever After Inc. headquarters. How can I help you? I, heroic adventurer Flint Buckler, have arrived to defeat Tinder, the fiery scourge of the kingdom. Allow me through to the Dragon's Keep and I'll spare you a humiliating defeat. I don't know of any Tinder here. Do you have their extension? What? I'm talking about the owner of this castle. You know, big terrifying fire-breathing dragon. Sir, you seem confused. This is Ever After Inc. We are company. So, was there like a time travel thing happening? Certainly no dragons here. I'm not confused. Well, maybe I'm a little bit confused. What's going on? Who are you again? I'm Red Riding Hood, the receptionist here, and you look awfully familiar. Oh, maybe this is like the meta layer of the story. So these are the people who provide the stories, like the companies who provide the stories, and instead of going further into the story, he kind of like jumped out of it. Maybe he wasn't supposed to be here. You must be... this is uncomfortable. Yeah, it's one of the heroes of the stories that they wrote, probably. I wasn't supposed to be here. Please wait 1 second while I phone my boss. Uh-oh. Hey, sir? I think we got a main character here. Yeah. This is like if I don't know, Spider-Man jumps out of the comics, the Marvel comics, and goes to the Disney headquarters. This is basically what happened. He's going on about finding some dragon or something. Yep. Uh-huh. Alright, sounds good. Okay, the manager will see you now. Please head left through our offices until you see the door with a moon above it. Can't miss it. Okay. Alright, so we should be going left, but I want to check out what's on the other side. This is... Oh, this is how you save the game. Nice. Sir, that's not the right way. Please enter... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know it's not the right way. I know I have to go to the left, but can I not check out everything else? Okay. Alright. Let's go to the left. And can we interact with something else? No. Oh! Okay. We do have a weapon. This game is very, like, the gameplay feels very fluid. But I know it's a turn-based game. Such a shame. This feels very, very fluid. This could have easily also been like a platformer. Nothing against turn-based games. Whoops. Just saying. Wait, can I hit her? Okay, no. Alright. Cool. Wait, there are more characters here. Why was she so surprised then? Or are those normal people in the world? I tried typing Jinyo, but it auto-corrected to Minto. I'll be Minto then for today. Who's this egghead? You catch the game last night? I did not. Yesterday, it was like the last round for the Champions League qualifiers. And 10 teams played like at the same time, or even more than that. Which was insane. But I'm kind of glad in hindsight that I did not watch the games, because my team, Borussia Dortmund, or should I say X team, because I really, really am getting sick. I've been a fan since elementary school. I think enough is enough. My team lost again, and they now have to go to the playoffs. Basically like a play-in tournament, but for football, for the Champions League. And if they lose there, it's GG's. They won't even get into the KO phase. So sad. What game? Exactly. They absolutely fumbled it. The last play had me on the floor. This is essentially me. I'm the egghead. I don't know what you're talking about. And don't get me started on the seventh inning. That ref doesn't know what the heck he's doing. Okay? Yeah, very typical office talk. Let's see. Can we grab a coffee? Not enough coins to use the vending machine. Pay 15 coins to fully restore your team's HP and MP. That's funny. And that's funny. It makes so sense because coffee does really replenish your HP and MP in an office. Okay, who's Unicorn Man? Yo, how's it hanging? Uh-oh, looks like someone has a serious case of the Mondays. Who is this? The characters are so charming. Hello, Lexi. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. Hello, hope you're doing great. Hope it's not as cold anymore. Hello, Icathian. Hello. This game looks cute, right? It does look cute. Have you ever played Paper Mario? Because this game gives me a lot of Paper Mario, but it seems like the theme is a bit more mature than Paper Mario. Oh, Cloudy, I don't think that Lexi sees you because the YouTube chat... I'm blocking YouTube chat with my huge body. Maybe... You know what? There's a fix for it. I can just put the YouTube chat above me. I don't think it will... If it... I don't know if it will make things more readable, but it's an attempt. Then tell her I say hi. Cloudy says hi. Hi, Cloudy. She also said hi, Cloudy. Definitely Paper Mario vibes. Yeah, it's so charming. I just started it, so you're right on time. We basically, we played a main character, Flint. I forgot his last name, but he's Flint, and he's supposed to slay a dragon. He has like an age-old feud with a dragon, and we were supposed to get into his castle. And then instead we were warped into this office building. And I'm assuming, and I think I'm already been confirmed because the secretary was referring to as main character. I think this company is writing the story that we are the main character of. How about that crazy weather we've been having? Right? I agree with this mermaid fish thingy. You know what they say about the weather around here? If you don't like it, wait 10 minutes. I don't get that one. Alright, it's office talk. It is office talk. That's the Joker in the office. Always joking around. It's a Monday after all. Look at Dracula. Are you new here? Welcome. Always love to see some fresh blood in the office. Sounds like he's talking about Texas. Is the weather still that bad? Look at this gnome. Is it just me or is the traffic getting worse? I was almost late this morning. No, traffic is definitely always bad, especially Monday. I love how this is like very typical office talk. Okay. Mondays, am I right? Yep. You going on a coffee run anytime soon? I just can't function without my coffee. I was, but I don't have coins. You need coins. I'm a ghost, I can clock in because all of my homework's confusing. Alright, don't worry about it. Goodbye, Cloudy. See you next time. Or later. Always fail to watch something and work. Same here. I cannot multitask. I can only listen to like a podcast, but the moment something is as visual as like a stream, for example, where someone is like in awe of the visuals, I need to see the visuals as well. I cannot just passively ignore what they're saying. But a podcast is good white noise, I would say. Okay. Did you know I've gotten really into crocheting lately? I just love craft. I feel like a lot of people got into it lately. I don't know if it's because of a TikTok trend or whatever, but I've seen lots of younger people as well starting to do that, which is nice. Why not? Mondays, am I right? Look at this. Hello. Did you hear? Mother Goose, Jerry and Kathleen were seen kissing in a courtyard the other day. You don't say. Okay, I gotta go to the boss, but we need to talk later. See you at lunchtime. Can you believe it? Actually, Stacy's gonna be devastated. Just devastated. Of course, her and Marissa just broke up last weekend. But personally, I think Marissa still has feelings for Stacy. I mean, do you see the way she slows down passing by her desk? And you're never gonna believe. Sorry to cut you off, I really have to go. Oh man, I would have loved continuing to talk with that goose. Alright. Sorry, this is just, it's, I know most people will probably just go past all of these characters, but these characters are here for a reason. And they are all, like, characters from very, you know, beloved child stories. Just warped a little bit. Helga! I used to be a ruthless Viking, sailing the high seas and pillaging priceless treasure. Now I'm a customer service agent. Anything is possible. That sounds very sad to me, to be honest, but it is the reality for a lot of people. It is always time to go back to your Viking days. Just saying. Just saying. What is this? Need caffeine. This is how every one of us feels on a Monday. Oh, look at this. Chicago Bulls. Ugh. You know, it's rude to just waltz on into my cubicle without an appointment. I'm trying to work here. Hey, I'm working here. This generation, I'll tell you, they don't make them like they used to. Oh, so this is the office veteran. Okay. He's been working here for 30 years. What is Pinocchio doing here? His name is Pinocchio. Hey, yo. You want to come out for drinks with me after work? Not really. I work hard, but I also play hard. I'm busy, sorry. No biggie, my butt. I'm so lonely. Oh. It would have been fun if, when he said, I'm working so hard, if his nose got a little bit longer. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Let's talk with him. Can you believe Linda got that promotion? Freaking Linda of all people. I hate Linda. Poor Pinocchio. Yeah. Fucking Linda. Some people there's some people who get the promotions who do not deserve it. It is what it is. Hey, it's ChatGPT. Just a few hours left to go. You can do this. And, I mean, beep boop, processor overload. Oh, man. Lots of, like, funny metaphors in this office. Who's this? It's probably a manager. The one who's doing the least amount of work. You must be visiting on a school trip or something. You want free advice? Well, tough luck, buddy. Nobody likes him. Okay, we're done. I think we're done with the office tour. Can we go in here? The door's locked tight. Alright, who's this? Starla! Hey, you must be Flint. Welcome to Ever After Inc. headquarters. The manager will see you now. Please proceed through the door on the left. Also, this is the manager. Welcome. Come on in. Don't be shy. Here's a nice room. Have a seat. Hey there. Boy, you sure look like a fish out of water. Alright. I don't know what you're who you are or what's going on, but I'm looking for Tinder the Dragon, the owner of this castle. I betcha are, kid. I know this is all very confusing. Allow me to introduce myself. Mr. Moon, Regional Branch Manager. Okay. I'm the manager in these offices. Mr. Moon. And I know exactly who you are. In fact, I know everything about you. Flint Buckler, or Black Buckler was his last name. Fairy tale hero adventurer. Really nothing we haven't seen before. Pretty run-of-the-mill stuff. So let's address the elephant in the room. Your arch nemesis Tinder no longer owns this castle. We do, and by we I'm talking about Ever After Inc. What is this Ever After Inc. you all keep talking about? Can I write with it? Ha! Kid, you crack me up. We're talking Inc. as in incorporated. We're the largest conglomerate in the world. Is that a jab to, like, Disney? Is this Disney? The real world, that is. Look at me getting ahead of myself. Oops. So all this around you, it's a storybook. You are in a storybook and your quest to defeat Tinder the Dragon is all part of the storybook. Fortunately for you, Ever After Inc. discovered a way to enter storybooks as part of the mission to expand their brand. and we bring the comforts of the modern world to those who live among the confines of fiction, such as yourself. Do I understand what he's saying? So it is not the real world. It's like a world between the real world and the storybook. So we kind of jumped out of the storybook and are now in this meta world. But it's not the real world, right? Otherwise Mr. Moon wouldn't be here, right? So you have two options here. One, you can turn around and leave. Two, you can join all the other fairy tale folk and apply for a job. We're always looking for team players to join the team, the Ever After Inc. family. And you'd be a great fit. All those other folks in the offices used to be just like you. A storybook character chained to the whims of the creator. Doomed to live out the same tired old tales over and over again. This almost seems like someone... Maybe this entire game is just a metaphor of someone just going through school, which is a storybook, and then going out of the school and trying to find a job. That is the real world, right? Heck, I used to be a storybook character too, until Ever After Inc. came and liberated me. A children's book, if you can believe. Anyway, kid, truth be told, you human characters are pretty popular with corporate. With just a bit of grit and hard work, you might even become a mid-level manager like me someday. You understand what I'm saying here? Yeah, I get it now. This is all a trick! Tinder set this all up to trick me into leaving. She's really feeling that threatened by me, huh? Well, the ruse is up. I'm going to defeat Tinder, but first I'll start with you. So it's really gonna be this way, huh, kid? What a disappointment. Guards! Security! Throw him into the dungeon. I don't have time for deluded lunatics. Yes, sir! I feel like we're still in a storybook and it just like this moon just took over. Do you want to save the game? Yes, why not? You're finally awake. Let me guess, you came to my castle yet again. Oh, this is Tinder the Dragon! It's our arch nemesis. And tried to defeat me. Oh man, this is such a... I think this is a like overarching metaphor for just Disney taking over, like corporate taking over, the love being cast away, even put in dungeons. This must be it. Pinocchio now working in the office instead of just being in his world and expanding his world. 100%. Poor characters. And now, in a final cruel twist, I'm stuck in here with you. I literally could not imagine a worse fate. Do I know you? Don't give me that, Flint. I know you're dim, but you cannot be that dim. Oh, he looked different in his original storybook, I guess. Tinder? Is that you? You're so small. Yes, of course it's me, you fool. Even in this pitiful form, I'm still the greatest and most powerful dragon that ever lived. You should be quivering in fear. Tinder the Dragon, scourge of the kingdom, but small. I didn't even recognize you. You're just so tiny. Says him. He's just as tiny. A minor inconvenience, that is all. One day I was minding my own business when a whole army of the crooks stormed my castle and started trashing the place. For a dragon like myself, invaders are nothing new. I dispel of them regularly with ease. As you know firsthand. But before I could destroy these brutes, they used some technology to disarm me and shrink me down into the pitiful form you see before you. I guess that was like a hostile takeover. That technology is the stock market. You got your ass sold, Tinder the Dragon. Just what happened with Star Wars and The Lion King and all the other wonderful Disney IPs that are now in the hands of Mr. Moon. And eventually, they all just be milked and end up in the office with generic scripts and generic stories and generic visuals. AI visuals even in the future. There's no love anymore in Disney stories. I'm exaggerating, of course. Ever After Ink? Ah, so you've been introduced. You see this color around my neck? It's somehow restricting my fire breathing and keeping me from doing any real damage. But once... Maybe... Did they censor the dragon? The color is censoring. Family-friendly Tinder the Dragon. But once I get out of the cell and take back my castle, they'll be begging for mercy. Can't you take the color off? You think I haven't tried? It's no use! It's indestructible. I'll be stuck in this puny form until I find that scheming moon manager and force him to remove it. Wow, that's... I mean, I came here to fight you. I feel kind of bad now. You think I can still crush you in a fight? I've changed my mind. Now I'm seeing you like this. I don't really want to rub salt in the wound, is all I'm saying. Well, too bad. You're going to regret coming here. Oh! First fight. I hope you came prepared, Flint, because I'm not going to hold back. Looks like you hit your head pretty hard. You do remember how to fight, right? You know how to use action commands. Yeah, show me. I need that tutorial. First, select attack from the battle menu. Then use buckler throw to do that signature move of yours. Okay. Alright. I barely even felt that. Do you not remember how to execute an action command? Try to move again, but this time press A right as the buckler returns to your hand to launch an extra throw. Right as it comes back to our hand? What is this? Buckler multi-bash. Hit all grounded enemies. Okay, let's try to catch it. Nice! Yep, that's it. Now it's my turn. When I try to headbutt you, press A just before I make contact to block. You can block any attack this way. Nice! Combat is fun. See how you took no damage? You'll need to try to block enemy attacks or you won't last long. And if you get the timing just right, you'll do a perfect block, which will mitigate even more damage against harder hitting enemies. It's like Clair Obscure, exactly! Also, welcome. Welcome, Double Trip. Alright, last thing, before we fight for real, I want to make sure you have your full strength, otherwise this will be quite boring for me. Take this donut. You can restore your health points by eating traits in battle. To do so, scroll to the items menu and select the donut. I have full HP, but I'm still gonna eat it. Okay, very straightforward. Alright, I've taught you as much as I feel like. I'm itching for a fight, Flint. Don't let me down. Action command assist. You can enable assist mode in options menu for guarding and attacking, which will ensure you always succeed. Nah. Come on. We need a little bit of a challenge. These options are great if you would like to, if you like a more laid-back experience or just want to experience the story. Nah, it's fine. We're fine. Let's attack. Shit! I messed up. Okay, we blocked. Good. Let's try again. This time around, I'm trying to catch the buckler. Do we see his HP? Or do we have to guess? Fuck! No! Okay. Gotta figure out the timing. It worked better in the tutorial. No! I'm too slow. Dude, I have to press it even sooner than that. Okay, figure out the timing for his dash attack. His headbutt. That was too soon, I think. I still killed him. That's fine. I couldn't pull off my double attack once, but it's okay. This is humiliating. You got lucky, Flint. You did okay considering the state you were in. I did? Oh, Flint is a nice guy. I mean, of course I did. What did you expect? Look, we have to get out of here. Let's put our differences aside for a second and... Differences? Need I remind you that you are the one who keeps coming to my castle to bother me? That's a good point, actually. The dragon didn't do anything. Flint did. All I wanted was some peace and quiet. Aw. That's not the whole story, you know it. But my point still stands. We need to get out of here. The facial expressions of the characters are pretty nice. Those goons left the key just sitting there right outside the bars. A bunch of amateurs, clearly. Proper key placement is Dungeon 101. Anyways, why don't you throw your bucket to pick it up? I could obviously get it myself, but doing these kinds of dull tasks is beneath me. Oh, is that what you've been sitting... Is that why you've been sitting here by yourself for who knows how long? Don't test me, Flint. Just grab the key by throwing your buckler through the bars now. Oh. Nice! A key. What does it unlock? Okay, Flint might just be very dim. What could it unlock? There's only one option. Do we have to talk? Good, you grabbed the key. Now go unlock the door. I'm waiting. Right. Hey, congratulations. Took you long enough. Okay. Oh shit. I pressed too fast. Travel with the likes of you. Don't make me laugh. Oh, he asked him to accompany him. I'm taking back my castle, and once I do, you'll be my next target. You better be gone by then. Okay, he's not gonna join us. Sag. Jeez. That's safe. There's lots of dialogue, but it's also like based on a fairy tale, right? Like this entire story is basically like a storybook, so it makes sense. And I think the dialogue is pretty fun and well written. Ooh. So far. My opinion can change. So charming. Like the looks, like the game looks like those old PlayStation 1 games, PlayStation 2 games I used to play, like the Looney Tunes games, or like the older like Aladdin games, or the Lion King games. I think it's like Hercules, for example. I don't know if you remember that Hercules game. Was it PlayStation 1 or 2? It kind of looked like something out of the actual Disney animation. Just almost like an interactive Disney movie. And the textures of this game remind me a lot of that. Very charming. Like early 2000s type of charm. Hercules memory unlocked, right? One of the greatest games. Was it PlayStation? I think it was PlayStation, right? It was original PlayStation. Ooh. Wait. Why can I not go through here? There's obviously something for us to explore. Do you have to press something? Oh. Ah, okay. Dead end. Stand back, Flint. The door's blocked, so I'm gonna bust it down with my trademark fire-breathing technique. The fire looks so good. Drat. The ghastly color make my fire almost useless. What kind of dragon am I? I can't even fly with the puny wings anymore. Aww. He's now just a lizard. At least you'll still have your horns. Go ahead, laugh all you want. I know I'm a sad sight, but don't think for a second that my fire won't still burn you to a crisp if I aim it to your way. Hey, what is all that racket in there? Oh, the egg people. What the? How you two get out? Gee, I wonder. Might have something to do with the key sitting right outside of the jail cell. I told you this would happen. But you insisted on leaving the key there. With what arms am I supposed to carry that key around? Huh, genius? You see any? Besides, now's my chance to finally earn that promotion I've been gunning for by sending these fairy tale phonies packing. That's right, time to fight. Oh, Tinder joined our group. Well, Flint, looks like we have to fight these guys together. Now that my life is on the line as well, your bumbling fighting skills simply will not do. I did beat you in a fight just moments ago. Look at Flint's expressions. This is a video game made with love. Yeah, do you want a medal or something? Your wonton buckler throwing... Your wonton... What is wonton? Your wonton buckler throwing might earn you a spot in the circus, but it's not going to get you very far in battle. Here, drink this coffee. Nice. We just gained matcha points, which can be spent to perform more powerful attacks. Use them wisely. You can refill your matcha points by drinking any caffeinated beverages in or out of battle. Oh, and that meter right there shows your synergy points. It's yin and yang. Beautiful. This game was made for us. Which are used to perform special maneuvers as a team. Right now, you can only use our synergy points to restore a small amount of HP and MP. Synergy points are recharged as our confidence in each other increases. Our confidence in each other. Sometimes like the cadence and like tonality is very important when you're reading. Through performing action commands and blocks. You can also recharge a small amount of SP by using Encourage, which is found in the Tactics menu. Alright, let's smash these eggs to pieces. Okay. Wait, what does this do? Ah, okay. Alright. Synergy. Restoration. We don't need that right now. Tactics. Defend, encourage team, research. What does that do? Inspect an enemy to reveal their health, weaknesses, and other helpful information. Kinda like to do that with these eggs. We need to study every one of our enemies. Gonna research. Oh, it's a quick time. They did not tell me that part. Okay. Let's do... Flaming Fury. Breathe a large stream of fire into the front. 2 enemies with a moderate chance to burn them. Yes! Hold A until the meter... How am I supposed to know this? Okay, that was good. Good timing. How am I supposed to know how to, like, use these abilities for the first time? Okay. Let's do Buckler Multi-Badge. Oh, I see. So the coffee, the matcha is basically our mana. It made it sound like we're able to use like super attacks with the matcha, with the coffee, but it's essentially just our mana. Okay, hit all grounded enemies. Press A right as Flint catches the buckler on its return. Shit. I'm not very good at these attacks. Let's try this one again. It said hold. I messed this one up again. Oh, I just noticed the eggs broke a little bit. So they changed visually the lower HP they have. You know what? I'm gonna use Flint's turn to do a little bit of research. I'm hoping that if I'm doing research on one of these eggs that I'll be able to read them in the future. So there's basically, you know, like a Pokédex. Good, see? These eggs have frail shells and even frailer egos. If you can crack one's shell, not even the king's horses and the king's men will be able to put them together again. This makes them very angry and increase the damage their attacks deal. Watch out. Oh, so once you crack the egg, they become stronger. Okay. Yes, see, this is what I was aiming for. Damn, am I good. Okay, attack. Let's do a normal attack. I want to see how to do that, how to perform that. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm also gonna use synergy. I want to heal, restoration. Okay, I was kind of expecting something more spectacular. Still cool. Good. Tinder. Let's try out this attack. A brutal headbutt that knocks out the front enemy. Nice! That deals 3 damage. Okay. This is... I don't know how to explain it, but this is a very oddly satisfying game. And we just started. But I like the fact that we have so many options. Synergies and ranged attacks. And then we also have these mini games. And we can scan enemies. It's a bit more tactical Pokemon. It would be even better if we could recruit the fairy tale beings that we destroy or defeat. Like the Eggman. Ah, retreat, retreat! Well, Tinder, you fought well. I did, didn't I? No thanks to your help. No thanks to your help. Even in this form, I still got it. I like Tinder. Right, anyways. I've decided we can travel together, but only because you clearly need my protection. Only I'm allowed to defeat you, understand? I'll be coming with you to ensure these corporate goons don't get the job done before I have the chance to. So you're saying we should team up? Absolutely not! We're just temporarily working together to get out of here so I can banish Ever After Inc. from my castle. Then we can get back to fighting and I can finish destroying you. Okay, whatever, sounds like a plan. Tinder joins the team. As I said, I'm not joining the party. If anything, you are joining my team. Don't forget it. Anyways, as you know, I can breathe fire. Only a little bit though. This Ever After Ink collar prevents me from wreaking havoc like I used to, but I can still ignite some flammable objects. For example, unlit torches and ragged banners like these. Press X to activate my flame and use left and right to aim. Try it out now. Okay. Oh. Cool. Try to burn anything that looks suspicious. You never know what you'll find. Well, you don't have to tell me that. They've barricaded the store shut again. We'll need to find another way. If I remember correctly, there's a secret passageway somewhere in this room. Let's find it. I know where it is. Let's destroy this. So we can use flint to destroy stuff and the dragon to burn things. Tinder. But how do I switch characters? Oh, I don't have to switch. I just have to press. So X is for the dragon abilities and B is for Flint's abilities. Okay. Alright. Dude, this really makes me feel like a child again, I swear. Because games used to just be that easy. Just you collect stuff in a small room, you have some battles. This game, in my opinion, would be even better if it was completely like action-based. I have nothing against turn-based combat, but I definitely prefer action-based combat. Alright. Let's save. Ooh. Game saved. I hope they're gonna remake. I mean, I always love playing indie games, but I think this type of game shows that simplicity. I'm not saying this game is simple. I'm just saying like games like these, right? Games like we used to have plenty of in like the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s. Those are just plain fun, and they definitely have like a right to exist. And with the technology that we have right now, we can make those older games look even better now without destroying like the art style. But stuff like this game looks like a GameCube game, but then if you take a look at the fire is very modern, right? Like it's like you have these lighting effects, these modern lighting effects. So I wish that some companies would just go back to all the gems that we had, and we had many gems back in those days, and just modernize them. And once again, by modernize, I don't mean like destroy their art style and their charm. I just mean that they should like give them better effects, better looking effects, and maybe add some quality of life things, like better UIs and stuff like that. I'm pro remastering. Looks like the way forward is blocked, Tinder. How do we open this? How should I know? Do you really expect a busy dragon like myself to know everything that goes on in on her dungeon? Oh, it's a she. I forgot. Like Tinder is a female dragon. Kind of, yeah. Well, I hardly even come down here. You break into my castle so much that you probably know this place better than I do. There's probably a switch around here or something. It's basic stuff. Alright. Oh, there's a donut. A nice little treat. Heals 5 HP. Good. We have a little bit of platforming as well. I like that. Oh my god. We got company. The panicked look on your face tells me I'm going to have to explain how first strikes work. Do you want me to? I kind of know how first strike works from like all the other RPGs that I played. It's basically as long as he doesn't see you and you attack them first or engage the fight first, you have like a little advantage. But maybe it works differently here, so we're just gonna listen. While exploring, you'll of course encounter enemies, touch one, and you'll be sent into battle. If you're able to whack an enemy with your buckler before entering battle, then you get an extra attack when battle starts. In other words, you'll get the first strike. But if an enemy manages to hit you first before battle, then they will get the first strike. So don't be clumsy. I know that's all. That's a tall task for you. Alright, I figured. Good! Oh, he deflected my first strike. Looks like we have some new enemy types here, so pay attention. See that soldier with the shield? As long as he's holding that thing, he'll block any attack on him or enemies behind him. So he's a tank. Luckily, that shoddy wood is no match for my fire. Now see that soldier in the back? He's armed with a sharp weapon and will damage anyone that tries to get close. A ranged attack will, like your buckler throw, can disarm him though. Do this before having me attack, okay? Okay. One last thing, you can press Y to swap our positions during battle. You might want to put me in front so I can deal with that shield first. Anyway, that's enough explaining, let's do this. Okay, so as long as shield guy is in front of the guard, like shooter guy, we cannot do anything. So let's do that. We do switcheroo. Is a normal attack enough to burn the shield as well? Breathe a small stream of fire at the enemy with a chance to burn them. Okay, let's do that. Nice! Okay, shield is gone. Now we can attack both of them. Let's do both. No, wait! I kinda want to scan them. Hopefully they survive this attack. I kinda want to scan them. Nice! Ow. Ow. Oh, wait, I forgot I can block. So many things you need to pay attention to. Let's scan them. I want to do research. Alright, toy soldiers. They also have 4 HP. These loyal guards have been recruited from various stories by Ever After Inc. to provide security around the new headquarters. If they point their gun, a powerful shot is incoming. Try to disarm them with a ranged attack before that happens. But don't get too close. So they're kind of like immune to close combat. Just wanted to say close bad combat. What is that? Alright, let's kill him. Shit. Ow. Ow! I didn't know they can attack like that as well. Good. You know what? We have a little bit of synergy, but okay, we don't have enough synergy. So I'm gonna do encourage team. Your fighting is acceptable. Oh man, I thought that was enough to get our gorge full, so we can heal ourselves a bit. Alright, let's do buckler throw. No, you know what? Let's do this. Yes! That was good. That was a perfect dodge. I don't want to attack with him. Or can we attack because it said disarmed, but he clearly still has his arms. He's not disarmed. He still has his weapon. Or is disarming just like a debuff? Let's see. Okay, no, it's... Okay, it is not a debuff. It's weird. I thought it said disarmed. I don't get it. I don't get it, because it said disarmed, but he keeps his weapon in his arms. Alright, but we're learning. And I see what the game is doing. Slowly but surely, it just adds more layers to the combat. This is the way you want to do it, without being too obnoxious. There's also a very obnoxious way of doing it. Wait, can we swim? Nope. Okay. You gotta try. If there's a body of water, you gotta jump in. Oh, we got coffee. Just a standard cup of Joe. Joe? Why Joe? Aw, I didn't even... I didn't even think about opening the door, the gates. I just wanted to burn stuff. Nifty, but I've never understood why you installed all these obtuse puzzles around your castle. Yes, it's a bit tacky, I must admit, but in my youth, it was the stylish thing to do. Wait, how old are you? 1,342 years. Oh. We all received, the people who are a little bit older, we all, at some point in our life, received this type of... Oh. No shame about age, but some people just, I guess they assume you're a bit younger. That's actually, the O might hurt, but it's actually a compliment. Because they assume that you're younger at first, and then when you reveal your age, they're like, oh. Buckler Barrage. Wait, is that a skill? Attack one enemy multiple times in a row for lots of damage. You found a trinket. Do you need me to explain how trinkets work? Sure, go ahead. When equipped, trinkets grant special abilities that will make us more powerful. They can be anything ranging from new moves to special bonuses in battle. You and I can each equip our own trinkets, and we each have a limited amount of slots. Some trinkets can only be equipped by a certain character, and some trinkets anyone can equip. To equip the trinkets just found, press start to open your inventory, navigate to equip, then select the characters you'd like to wear it, and then try it out. Alright. Where are the trinkets? He just explained it. Is it here? Equip? Ah. Okay, we have 4 trinket slots. And this one takes 1 slot, I guess. Good. Does Tinder have one? No. Alright. Outfits? There is skins in this game? That's dope. Are the outfits only for Flint or for Tinder as well? Objectives. Bestiary. Collectibles. Tutorials. Okay. This is so cute. This game is so cute. Oh, another egghead. Let's kill it. Researching. During battle you can research... Yeah, we already know. Researching along with permanently displaying that enemy type's health bar, you may learn other important information on how to fight them effectively. View all your research enemies in the bestiary section of your journal. Can you collect them all? Wait. Did it say if we research them multiple times, it will give us more information? Did it just say that? Anyways, let's start with fire breathing. Oh. The egg is standing in front of the guard. Never mind then. Then we're gonna switcheroo. Gonna kill the egg first. We cannot use our new attack because we don't have any coffee. No matcha left. Nice! Ow. That's a new enemy. Okay, we have synergy. I would say we... First, I would like to try out researching an enemy multiple times, just to see if we get more information. These loyal guards, yeah. Don't get too close. Try to disarm them with range attacks. I think it's the same entry. So you don't get more information if you scan them multiple times. Good to know. Very good to know. Let's burn his shield. Good. Good. We deflected. Ah, this was too soon. Pressed the button too soon. I want to use our synergy. Good. Healing 4 HP. Oh, we also get matcha. I didn't know that. Good. Perfect. Let's use this then. Oh. Which attack did I use? I thought I used the fire breathing attack. Didn't I just use the fire breathing attack? Let's use Buckler Multibash. Hit all grounded enemies. Oh, I see now. So when we disarm these guards, his weapon is basically... He still has it in his hand, so he's technically not like disarmed in like the definition of disarming, but he doesn't have it pointed towards us anymore. So when you disarm a guard and the weapon's not pointed towards you anymore, then we can use Tinder to attack him with close combat. Okay. We learned something new. Good block. Let's just use our normal attacks. I'm still very bad at catching my buckler. Good. Ow. Oh, he was burned. He just got a little bit of status effect damage. Nice. Okay. Alright, this is very interesting so far. Very, very interesting. And we're probably still in like the tutorial area. We haven't even seen anything yet. Hello, Sans. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Flint, this is one of those exceedingly rare situations where your skills might come in handy. We need to light both of these torches, but since we can't reach the one over there, you can try throwing your buckler to carry my flame across the gap. Of course, if my wings still worked, then this wouldn't be an issue for me, but alas, we must now rely on your questionable aim. I'll leave the rest to you. You see, I would have loved the game for me to like figure this out on my own. You know, like, we've been talking about this a lot with games doing like too much hand holding because they're afraid of kids just like giving up, but I would have loved this to be like a puzzle for me, and then if I wouldn't like be able to figure it out, then I could be asking Tinder for help. Just straight up telling me the puzzle for this right away is a bit, I don't like this. My back hurts, I just want to hear someone yapping me to death. Okay, perfect, because we're currently playing a game where it's just pretty much I'm reading a storybook. And I hope you're feeling better soon. How did you hurt your back? Perfect cure for a hurt back. My voice? Cats are good for a hurt back, or like a massage, obviously, or a very hot bath. If those are not an option, get yourself a cat. They're purring, they purr at a frequency that heals bones. This is scientifically proven. Oh, ow. I got too close to the fire. Wow. Wait, do we get damage when we fall into the water? How much HP do we have right now? 7. If I jump into the water, do I still have 7? Yeah, okay, you're not getting damaged. Good to know. Muffin, a delightful pastry, heals 10 HP. I feel like the fast food, the candy stuff, the pastry that you get here shouldn't be healing you for that much. It's not a good message for kids. Bad posture, sitting cause I have no chair and room plus too tall. Damn. That does not sound like a good combination. I learned that recently too. Cats are truly special and amazing. I'm obviously a little bit biased, but I still like share the opinion that cats are like the perfect, like evolutionary. I think they're the perfect beings. They are agile, they are fast, they can climb, they can swim. I mean, not the smaller cats. Talking more about like the tigers. Obviously, once again, I'm a bit biased, but I think the tiger is the perfect. Yeah, if they had wings, they would be literally perfect. Like if they could fly, they could dominate every space. They're camouflaged, they can see well, they can hear well, they can stalk, they can swim well, they can climb well. It's just, you know, and they're cute. That combination is just very, very hard to beat. There is one cat, I forgot its name. Was it a snow leopard? Or maybe like a cousin of a snow leopard, or maybe it was the snow leopard, I'm not exactly sure, but because they live in like very cold areas, they have these long tails, right? And they learned to use the tails to warm their paws, so they're sitting on top of their tails. It looks so cute. It's just, cats are awesome. Obviously, there are also like many other beautiful animals. But I'm obviously biased towards cats, in particular big cats. And I said that in one of my previous streams. I did not have it as like my New Year's resolution, but we're gonna do like a fundraiser at some point. Maybe not this year, maybe not next year, for Pantera, which is an organization which deals with like big cats, the preserving big cats, helping big cats. Back in uni, we had a trip to a zoo, and when we passed by the tiger's enclosure, it felt so intense. His roars were shaking to the ground. I've never seen a tiger up close. I've seen lions, also at a zoo, but now I have like a very... I don't like zoos at all. There's like a different... Like it depends on... Like if it's a sanctuary, that's different, right? But zoos... I'm just not a huge fan of those, man. I think it's animal cruelty. And I understand for some animals, it's just... There's no other choice almost in... Like as in like... Basically, it's either they live in captivity or they go extinct. I understand the need for some of these enclosures, right? But it's just... I feel like their life is a little bit miserable. Especially when it comes to animals who are usually very agile and run around a lot and roam around a lot, like wolves or tigers or lions or stuff like that. And then they're in this small enclosure made out of cement, and then they have a little bit of like a patch of grass and a little bit of a pond. It's not their way of living. It's so depressing. I agree with your point about zoos, especially at one, because it was in the UK, so the climate wasn't optimal for such animals either. That is now on top of that. That comes on top of that. Yeah, I mean, there is... I don't want to like generalize. There might be zoos where like animals can roam around and they have a lot of you know, space, and I haven't seen a zoo like that, but there might be some out there, which are actually doing it for like research, biology, preservation. I don't doubt that, but I feel like if you have a tiger, you should at least have like a football field for them to like roam around. If you have a tiger in a zoo, right? Same with elephants. Or these other types of like giant animals. They shouldn't be in these super small enclosures. I would rather, and I said this before, I think, I would rather have them go extinct than just live like that. Because that is not how they are supposed to live and how the biology is like made them out to live, right? This is also why these more intelligent animals, and by that I mean the ones who are self-aware, right? Like dolphins and whatnot and orcas, they constantly kill themselves in these SeaWorld experiences because they are aware, because they have this intelligence, that they are aware that they basically live in captivity, and they get depressed, like clinically depressed, and they just, at some point, they just decide to not breathe anymore because they have lungs, right? They don't have what is the other, what is Kiemen in English? Keems? It's not Keems. The other way to breathe beneath water. Gills. Yeah, thank you. Keems. Sometimes if I forget the English equivalent of a word, I just try to make the German sound English. In a lot of cases it works. Can we burn the carpet? No. Alright, more enemies. More enemies. Whoop. Alright. Running away. If things get tough, you can run away from most battles. To do so, navigate to tactics menu on your turn. Be warned, however, if you fail the action command, you'll end up wasting your turn. Some battles, such as bosses, cannot be escaped from. Okay, I don't really want to run away. We look like a coward. Also, we get experience points by beating these guys. Nice. Good timing. He has his weapon pointing up. Does that mean we can do normal attacks? Is he currently like in a disarmed state? Oh. Messed up the timing. Ooh, shit. Flint is almost dead. Not good. Okay. What do? We cannot attack with dragon. We could technically heal, but I don't want to waste my heals just in case we will encounter a boss soon. How many items do we have? Yeah, we only have 2 items. No shot. We're not gonna waste. I'm gonna encourage. Wait, what does defending do? Guarantees a normal block this turn. Try to make it perfect. Let's just defend. Oh! Cool! Ah, shit. I pressed it too soon again. Good. He's burning. And he died. Good! Victory. You're not really leveling that fast. I kind of like that. Seems like you cannot grind yourself out of misery and become OP. Okay, so there is... How do we get in there? How do we get in there? What's in the box? Oh, ooh! Dire Straits. Chance to dodge when health is low. That's a trinket. I guess it's one of those trinkets that can be used by everyone. So who do we give this to? I think since Tinder is kind of like our mage, right? With all of these attacks, I think we're gonna go give this to Tinder. Flint is the tank. So if we find tanky trinkets that increase HP or something like that, that will go to Flint. This exit, the exit's this way, but the door's locked tight. Hang on. Ha! These fools didn't even replace the locks. These are still my locks. How embarrassing. Luckily, I keep a spare key in my treasure room to the east. If Ever After Inc. is as incapable as they seem, the keys should still be there. Let's go, Flint. Current objective. When you see this icon pop up in the corner of your screen, your current objective has been updated in the journal section of your inventory. Check it out if you're not sure where to go next. Alright. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Hello, Ghosty! Hello! Hello, my favorite streamer. Oh, stop it! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Alright, 2 eggs again. Let's do the buckler throw! The timing is very tight for these throws, I gotta say. It's much easier to burn them with Tinder. Ow! We have 4 HP left. See? Like, I grabbed the buckler just as it was... Maybe it's too late. Maybe I'm too slow. Gonna try and press the button a bit sooner next. Ow. Never mind, he's dead. I'm good, how are you? Terrific! I'm actually doing great. I think it almost feels like I lifted a curse. I decided yesterday to basically go back to the roots and ignore the algorithm hunt a little bit. To not focus so much on optimization and just basically following my guts and my heart again, instead of just looking at numbers and statistics. And that it almost like a curse lifted. I feel much better. Could change next week, who knows? But for now, I just feel like it feels much better this way. Obviously, We still need to do the right thing to grow. But I'm just focusing on fun. Coffee cake. Coffee and cake. Flint, listen. Listen up for a sec. Do you see that Ever After ink copy machine over there? Yes. That's a save point. We know. We saw like 5 save points already. You'll want to save your progress whenever you see one of these. You'll appear back at this point when you die. You also need to save your progress before you exit the game. I don't want to hear any whining about losing progress if you don't. And that right there is a vending machine. They've installed them everywhere. Pay its cost to restore all HP and MP. You'll want to use vending machines too whenever you're running low. We are currently actually running low, so that is pretty good. Let's do that. Pay 10 coins and fully restore your team's HP and MP. How much gold do we have? 43. It's kind of expensive. I guess the devs don't want you to spam this. Okay, let's do that. Yes. Fully healed. We can also buy coffee, right? But coffee is like 15 coins. We tried to buy coffee in the office, but we did not have money back then. Pay 10 coins and fully restore your team's... No. Can we not buy coffee? Oh, what is this? Sun Gem. A rare gem. Spend it on valuable stuff. Okay. Okay, cool. For anyone who is wondering, who just joined the stream, like Ghosty, this game is called Escape from Ever After. It's like a Paper Mario type game. Oh shit, the god saw us. Paper Mario type or inspired game. It's turn-based. I got this key actually for free. And it came, I got the key and the invite basically at a time where I wanted to return to gaming anyway, so this was perfect. This was literally perfect. How do we get to this chest? I don't want to leave this area without getting that chest. Because in this area over here, we'll get the key, right? We get the key to open this door, which will not help us get through here. Can we burn the steel, maybe? No. Any ideas? I thought maybe because we're like made out of 2D paper, we could just slip through here, but that doesn't work. There must be a mechanism. Let's get the key first. Maybe things will change up once we are out of this room. Get the key. We can go around the guard by just taking this shortcut. But do we want that? I don't really want to go around the guard. Good. Alright. I want to test something. It seems like, because we got first strike, the guard is not... He's in a disarmed state. So I want to see if, when we are attacking him now, we will not get hurt, right? Yes! Okay, so I was correct with my assumption. Good, good. So if the weapon is basically pointing up, if he's holding it like a royal guard, then he's in like a disarmed state. Nice. Good. Good. I think I'm figuring out the timing. Oh, look at this. We cannot attack the flying egg. So we need Flint for that. So we need to shoot him down first. Okay. I don't think the game told us that. He's burning. Ow. And he's dead. Good. I came in because it'd been a while and never say hello to you. That's fine. That's fine. I'm well aware that, especially for our American members out there, it's right now it's 3 p.m., right? Or close to 3 p.m. if you live in the East Coast. So I understand when it's 1 p.m. for you. So you're a bit further to the west. Yeah, this sucks. Like, unless you are on a break, or if it's like vacation, or there's a snowstorm in your area and you don't have to go to work or to school. I'm well aware that my streaming times are awful, but I cannot really stream at 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm in the middle, yeah. I can do it occasionally, don't get me wrong. Like there's like some Saturdays where we can go a little bit further than that. 2 a.m., 3 a.m. even. If we don't play anything, and if I don't have to raise my voice, anything like that, like if it's like just like a little intimate chit chat, right? Then we can technically just go all night. But as soon as I have to, or as soon as I play a game, or where we talk about certain topics or videos, then I just naturally raise my voice because I hear that like the stuff in my headphones, and I can also just not talk in the normal way because this is just, I guess it's like psychology, I don't know, like the second I hit live, there's like a little role that I play, even though I'm pretty much myself. So yeah, if it's anything other than reactions and gaming and whatnot, we can do like late night streams as well, so I can make it a bit more fair for our American viewers as well. But we're currently at a point at the channel's live where we have like people from almost every part of the world, like literally. We have people from like Southeast Asia, and we have people in Europe, scattered around Europe, and we have people in NA and also SA, right? So it's just, there is never gonna be a time that is perfect for anyone or everyone. So we just have to meet somewhere in the middle. It is what it is. I honestly don't know, like I follow so many VTubers as well, right, that are like very famous or have like huge audiences, and their audiences are also scattered around the world. I have no idea how they are doing it, to be honest. Look at these rats. Alright team, grab as much as you can carry. This is one of the only treasure stores that Ever After Inc. hasn't found yet. Aye, boss. Hey! Uh-oh. Get your hands off my gold. Your gold? This stash used to belong to the dragon named Tinder. You're confused or something? We got just as much a right to this here gold as anyone else. I'm Tinder, you fool. Yeah, right, Paul. Tinder's supposed to be a big and intimidating. And you are, well, look at you. They're so mean to Tinder. Don't say that to women, especially. Tinder is a female dragon. I'm back from ads. Welcome back. You did not really miss that much, Ghosty. I was just saying that we're pretty much scattered around the world, and there is no time that it will be perfect for everyone. But I can try, like on weekends where we're not playing games or reacting to stuff or talking about very like heated topics, then I can also go a bit longer so people in America can catch the streams. I kind of regret a bit that around the time when people had like Christmas vacation or whatnot, I focused a bit too much on like YouTube. Not that I regret focusing on YouTube, because we do need to grow somehow. But in a perfect world, I'll be able to do both. But we currently don't live in a perfect world. Pretty sure you also noticed that. Yeah, you're not fooling anyone, but how about I burn your life as demonstration? Tinder, relax. Let's just talk this out. Nobody messes with my gold. Least of all, some shrimpy little rodents. Again, pal. Not your gold. Tinder or not, it belongs to Ever After Inc. now, and well, they're certainly not gonna miss it if we skim off this one little stash. Maybe we'll give you a small cut if you quit your whining. That's it. I'm giving you 3 seconds to scram before I make you wish you'd never been born. 3. Ha! You're messing with the wrong mice, pal. 2. Boss, this character's looking real familiar. Are we sure this isn't Tinder? 1. We're waiting. Time's up. Prepare to face my wrath. Bring it on. Oh, is this a boss battle? Oh, it's stacking time. Okay, so they have spear, shield, spear. So let's start with flint, I would say. Flint, and then we need to burn the shield. Okay, interesting fight. Let's start with buckler throw. Disarm. Okay, we disarmed the one on top. Okay, fire, breathe. We can only attack the one on the bottom, but he will spear us. He's not disarmed. We cannot do close range combat. So instead, I'm just gonna... Oh wait, let's do research. Not actually blind, this trio of mice is more powerful when stacked. And the spear hurts quite a lot. Try knocking their weapons away before their turn. And when disarmed, attack again to break the stack. Ooh, okay. They have 8 HP. Ow. That hurt. That is not good. They can deal 2 damage per turn, I guess. Oh, they only attack twice because the third one got disarmed. So disarming, very, very important. Buckler throw. Let's disarm the one on the bottom. Good. And how do we disarm the one in the middle when we need fire for that? Oh, maybe we have to kill the one on the bottom. Let's try that. Okay, he's burning. Good. Alright. I think I'm gonna heal, actually. Yeah. Let's heal. Let's use synergy and heal. And now we're gonna burn the shield. We're gonna do it with Flaming Fury. Just burn the shit out of everyone. Wow! Love the jazzy music. Alright, they're back stacked together, but not for long. We can just burn everyone now. Oh, should we try this? Pawn headbutt, but maybe that will unstack them. Oh, he's stunned. Never had stunning. Let's try Buckler Barrage. Fuck. Wrong target. Let's do Flaming Fury. Nice. Burning them to death. Oh, I'm so bad at catching the thing. Let's just do a normal attack. Yeah, we have no mana left anyways. I need to learn how to defend properly. Alright. Buckler throw. I cannot figure out the timing to catch it. Sometimes I feel like I'm too slow, and other times I'm too fast. Good. Good. That was nice timing. He's gonna die. Nice. That's it. That's GG's. Good. That was a cool fight. That was a really cool fight. And we joined, we increased the level. Choose a bonus. Boost your team's HP and stay alive longer. I don't like that. Do we want more mana? I think mana is fine for now. More HP would be nice. What is TP? Boost your team's TP and equip more trinkets. That could be cool too, but right now I don't feel like we don't even have more than 2 trinkets, so I'm torn between these two. Because I feel like with our synergy ability we can always heal. You're all giving me different options here. Like, this doesn't help. Come on. Coffee, technique points. But we don't even have trinkets. Enough, like we still, everyone can have, like, everyone currently has 4 TP, and Flint, for example, only has 1 TP occupied, and the dragon has 3 TP occupied, so we are not even in a hurry to, like, get more TP. I would suggest HP. Health is best if you get that. I would say, because it's like the beginning of the game, a little bit more base HP would be nice. I didn't know that we had this element. I thought maybe we could build our characters like differently, that I can basically prioritize HP with Flint and mana with the dragon, but it seems like every character, like the only difference between the characters will be their abilities. Alright, let's do HP then. Good. Okay, we give up. You win. You're lucky you still have your whiskers, but alas, the mighty and powerful Tinder is feeling merciful today. So you really are Tinder, huh? How the mighty have fallen. Now look at you. You're a shrimp. I mean, you're just much smaller than we expected, that's all. Once I get off this collar device that was forced around my neck, I'll be back to my normal imposing size. And I certainly won't be needing to fight alongside my sidekick here. Sidekick? Really? So you've been colored. Ever After Ink really did a number on you. Don't feel bad, they've done much worse to much stronger storybook folk. Like Star Wars. Disney tends to do that. The IPs that Disney get in their hands, they usually butcher them. Although I would say Disney did a good job with Marvel. I cannot say that Marvel movies are worse after Disney took over. But Star Wars, that's a different story. Be grateful they only neutralized you. So who are you mice anyways? And why are you down here? We are the 3 blind mice. More specifically, my name is Nickel. I'm Penny. And I'm Scratch. Nice to be acquainted. Penny, Nickel, and Scratch. The 3 blind mice. Seemingly not blind. Heard of us? We're loyal employees of Ever After Inc. now. As for why we're down here, well, we're not so loyal that we won't skim some gold off the top when the opportunity arises. You're from a book of nursery rhymes. Why would you leave a cushy place like that to go work for a horrible company like Ever After Inc? I mean, probably because of the promises of more gold. At least we got Mando and Andor, true. First off, notice how us 3 blind mice aren't blind anymore? Yep, that's right. Dental and vision insurance. Yeah, it's the benefits. Sometimes you gotta work for, like, even an evil company if it's just better for you personally. It's fine. Some of them might even have little mice families that they need to provide for. Them someone needs to help me here. Them optometrists fixed us right. And besides the book we came from, that land of nursery rhymes and other fables, it's been totally destroyed, of course. Uh-oh. It's kind of what this company does. They come into a book, like Star Wars, sap the world of all its resources, employ the characters that they deem able enough to work, and leave the rest a wreck. Yep, storybooks are an untapped market, valuable resource, cheap labor, and most importantly, profit to be made. It was only a matter of time before someone did something about it. That's insane! Look at Flint's face. Who do these scumbags think they are? I'll tell you who they think they are. They're the largest conglomerate in all the universe. This gotta be a jab to Disney. Nothing you can do about it. They're not from storybook like us. They're from the real world. They can do whatever they want. Maybe so, but once we got out of this dungeon, we're taking them down. Are you out of your minds? This isn't some fairy tale, folk tale no more. It's over. You're done. He's very pessimistic, Nickel. And believe me, they have little tolerance for rebellious main characters such as yourself. And they hate their fans even more so. That collar they forced on here, that's just the beginning. You can't win here, fellas. Sorry. So what do you suggest we do? Die. You really want to make a difference here? Get a job. Work your way up. Yeah, that's the lie that they always tell you. Gotta change it, you gotta change it from within. And then you'll change into one of them. Sooner or later, Flint will become like the corporate overlords. And then it's just a vicious cycle. Some of the benefits are just too good. You could do far more damage to Ever After Inc. from behind a desk than from a jail cell. Ha! I, Tinder, the most powerful dragon who ever lived, as a desk jockey? No thank you. Suit yourself, pal. Anywho, it was nice meeting you and all, but it's time for us to skedaddle. See ya. Nice knowing you. Bye. I mean, knowing all of this, I feel like we should have gave them a little bit of gold, right? Like a consolation prize. Seriously, guys, consider what the boss is saying. If we hadn't complied, we would have disappeared with the rest of our story. Well, Tinder, what do you think? What do I think? It's ludicrous. Can't seriously be considered getting a job. Let's just get out of here. After that, you can do whatever you want. My spare key is in that chest. We can use it to escape the dungeon. Okay. I mean, it doesn't sound bad if you think about it. This job doesn't sound bad. It's definitely easier than crawling in dungeons. It's probably what is currently going through Flint's mind. Hello again. Welcome back, Croakley. I have no idea how it happens to me. I wanted to study. I got a phone call. Some guy I know wanted me to help him load and unload big van full of car parts. I drove to pick up some from city, made big groceries, and I have a big bottle of the cheapest and most cost-efficient alcohols in Poland. That is nice. Well, did you get paid for it as well, or did you get paid in alcohol? Hello, Empires. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you. How are you doing today? By the way, we are multi-streaming to YouTube. Just in case someone prefers YouTube, we are over there as well. Yep, paid of course. That is nice, but you should probably also get back to studying when you have an exam tomorrow. It's always like there's always something very like opportunistic or a funny coming up when you don't have the time for it. Am I right? Like if one day before an exam, this is even worse if you're a procrastinator and you did not study anything one day before the exam, and then you sit down one day before the exam and look at the source material for the first time in your entire life, and then all the coolest shit happens. Like your friends call, friends happen to be in town, all of a sudden they do like a surprise visit, people go to the bars, everyone's having fun, it seems like, except for you, because you have to study. Wie geht es dir? Mir geht's gut, vielen Dank. Danke der Nachfrage. Wie geht's dir denn? The ambush is in full force tonight. I told you, Icathian, since you are one of our newer members, in quotation mark newer, because at this point you're also not that new. If everyone could come together at the same time, if time zones wouldn't be a thing, if the Earth would be completely flat, right? Then we already have like a sizable community. It's just that if we have like one person from Malaysia and then one person from Romania, Poland, right? Just one person out of each country. It's just... if we could all come together at the same time, then, I mean, we're already, like, we've been doing this for a couple of years. If we could all also reel in all of the OG members that couldn't or cannot stop by anymore, or don't want to stop by anymore, whichever one it is, then I told you, if we could bring everyone together again, I would assume we're easily around like 30 people already, like 30 or 40. Problem is that a lot of people left, and some people don't like the content anymore. I know that like at least 2 or 3 regulars left because we changed to a VTuber model as well, because they did not like VTubers. Like some people just grow out of the content as well. Some people prefer gaming more, and I stopped doing gaming like frequently in the past. So there's lots of reasons why people come in and come out, like stop by and leave. It's just natural. It's normal. I can stop calling you Ginny, sorry. That's fine. As long as you know what the actual pronunciation is, so it's either Jin or Jinyo, because some people actually think it's Ginny. As long as you know the actual name, then I'm fine with that. A bottle of precious ink. Collect these up to upgrade your attacks and become stronger. Become stronger? Wait, where are my items? Quest items? Wait, does that mean I can upgrade this? Like my skills? Where's the ink? Battle. Quest. Okay, guess we'll find out later. Okay, we got the key. Such a shame we cannot pick up the gold. But do you see like the little gold coins on the ground? Like every time you walk over it, they just fly in the air. It's kind of cool. Cool effect if you consider that we're like 2D characters. Paper-like characters. Alright. Oh boy, you could probably... we've been live for 2 hours, but I'm pretty sure the section that we just went through, you could probably reach in like 10 minutes. I'm not joking. Ow! Didn't mean to do that. Now, first we're gonna save. And then, second, don't confuse him with Ginny TV. Oh yeah, Ginny is like... She's like a big streamer, right? If I'm thinking about the correct one. Jinny TV. Isn't she like from OTV, or is it a different one? Am I thinking about a different one? But I know there's like a Jinny TTV, which is very, very popular, very successful. Yeah, streamer travel. Oh yeah. Yeah. I still don't know how to get in here. There is nothing that suggests that we can get through here. Like, we cannot jump. There's nothing we can burn. There are no indications for us to, like, crawl beneath or whatever. Maybe from this side. No. I guess it's something we will find out later. I don't think there's a way inside. Or maybe from this, like, chandelier. Can we jump? Chandelier? Nope. Okay. Let's just move on. I think that's something we can find out later. Good. She vlogs and travels all over the world. That has become so popular, these IRL streamers. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you follow Speed, but iShowSpeed was in, or still is, in Africa, and he just made an entire Africa tour. And before that, he did like a complete America tour where he went to every state, which is cool. I think Speed is a great streamer, and finally, in the sea of bullshitty streamers out there, I think he's actually someone who can, who I would be willing to show my kids to if I had kids. There's so many shitty, disgusting streamers. I think Speed, and also to some degree Kaisenet as well, would be cool. Like cool kid stuff, right? Stuff that kids can look up to. At least now, because every one of those had like phases where they were not so cool. Or family friendly, I guess. Alrighty. This will probably give us another chest. Alright. Oh. Health boost. Increase HP by 5. That is a trinket. And I told you I like to build Flint as like a tank. Yeah, let's give him that. Good! Now he has 5 HP more. Oh. Try and attack the guard. Good! He's disarmed. He is disarmed. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do Flaming Fury and just burn the shit out of all of them. And their shields. Perfect. No more shields. And we're gonna do Buckler Multi-Batch. Fuck yeah. Yes! 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 Good dodge. Good dodge, good dodge. I love how we can just, without any penalties, just switch the order. As if I would attack with Tinder right now, I would get hurt because we haven't disarmed the guard. But if I just do switcheroo, I can just do this. Easy. Good! Mr. Eggman. Oh, I'm so good. I am so good. I figured out all the timings. Very good. Disarmed and now burned to death. Wow! That was a perfect fight. Could you not just burn behind the guard back? No. You cannot attack the people behind the guard. That is why it's very important to burn his shield first. Good question. 2 points for Gryffindor. That was a perfect parry, yeah. This game is awesome. Once again, I've not been paid to say this, but they did give me the key, right, for free. I do have to disclaim that. But it's not a paid promotion, and I did not get like a briefing, right, of what to say and what not to say. Like this, it's like, it's more like a, I guess like a plate or like a review copy that I received. and not so much like a paid promotion, because if you have a paid promotion, then you're usually a bit more, I guess, cordial with your opinion about the game. Like, if you cannot say anything nice about it, don't say anything at all, right? But I'm not under these types of conditions. They just sent me the key. No condition, no strings attached. But this game is really cool, and I can only like wholeheartedly recommend it. If you like turn-based games and Paper Mario, and also like there's also I think a lot of strategy involved, especially if you play on the harder difficulties. At least that's what the description said. There's collectibles. I think the characters are very charming. It's just it's a go for me. The only thing that I wouldn't like recommend it to people too is people who don't like to read text. Like, literally, this is based on a storybook, right? This is like fairy tale characters who are now being, I guess, enslaved by corporate. So there's a lot of emphasis on just reading stuff, and I know that this is not really a positive thing to have with the newer generation in games. They don't really look forward to reading in games. No fun, just kill them on the spot. I'm pretty sure you can probably craft some pretty nasty combinations later where you can just one-shot people. Oh, wait. No, we have two paths. Do I go to the left or the right? Is this locked? Please tell me this is locked. No, it doesn't seem that this is locked. Let's just go here first. Yes! Oh, this is where we were held. I see. I see. See, this is where we escaped from. Okay. We went full circle now. Good, 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 good. Now I know where we are. Flint, before we leave, we need to talk. Damn, I heard this before. It's not you. I thought about what those mice said, and, well, I agree that we should get a job with After Inc. Seriously? What changed your mind? Dental. As much as it pains me to admit, in this form, I can't fight like I used to. This is how they get you. This is how corporate gets you. It is true. You just, at some point, you just have to. It's the responsible thing to do. You have to grow up. And even at my best, with the technology this company possesses, I've just never seen anything like it. I don't think we can win. The tech seems pretty crafty. I admit that Moon guy seemed to brush off my buckler throw pretty easily. Yeah, that's not saying much. But you see, we're not getting anywhere until we can find a way to get past the technology. This is like joining Samsung or Apple, even though you aspire to like create your own mobile phone. It's okay. It's okay to just join their forces. If you cannot beat them, join them at first, and then do your side hustles, okay? Until that side hustle is stable enough, and then you can do your own thing. Like it doesn't mean joining the corporate workforce, right? It doesn't mean that you have to push aside your dreams. You just put them on hold for a while, right? And then build them up slowly as a side hustle. And when you feel ready, when you feel like this is something that is now strong enough to pay your bills, for example, right? Because you don't want to end up on the streets, then go for it. Tinder is not wrong. I agree with Tinder. We could just leave, but this is my castle. Well, it means something to me. Sag. And besides, you heard those mice. They won't stop until the entire storybook is wrecked from the greedy meddling. That's why I think the best way forward is to work here, act like we belong, and find a way to take them down from within. It's the only way. Then yes, I'll do it. Adventuring just isn't gonna be so fun anymore with this corporation meddling in things. Okay, good. With my intellect and your... With my intellect... Oh, I love Tinder dissing Flint the entire time. We can play the long game and figure out a plan to take every ink down for real. Flint has nothing going for him. Haha, imagine that. Us teaming up. I never thought I'd see the day, Tindy. No! You're not calling me a stupid nickname like that. We may be doing this together, but don't mistake this temporary partnership for friendship. Noted. Good. Now let's go find this moon dimwit and demand a job. Maybe I should do the talking. I think I come off a bit nicer. That is true. Fine, so be it. Tindy is a little bit... Now I'm calling her Tindy as well. She's a little bit hot-tempered. Let's get out of here and go straight to his office. Halt! Oh, it's the guards. It's blue guards. Do you want to save the game? Yes. Thanks for bringing these troublemakers to me, boys. Flint and Tinder, come have a seat. I like Mr. Moon. So Flint, you broke out of the dungeon and to top things off, you busted your old pal Tinder out as well. What am I to do with you? Promote me? Actually, I decided I want a job here after all. In fact, I love how you can see, like, look how red Flint is. He's kind of nervous. Is that because he's like is he scared of Mr. Moon, or is he nervous because of the job interview? In fact, both of us want jobs. Well, that's fantastic. The higher-ups are gonna be so pleased to hear I recruited a new human employee. So Tinder, you on board with this as well? No hard feelings about that collar, eh? Looks great on you. I'll murder you in your sleep, you disrespected me like this. How dare you, you oversized... I mean, yes, this collar is acceptable. I want to work at your incredibly interesting, not evil at all corporation. The dialogues are pretty nice. Well-written story. But anything other than that would also be awful, right? Imagine writing a story about like a storybook company, right? And your storytelling would be awful. It's always been my dream to be a loser desk jockey at this bottom-feeding institution. Glad to hear it. So what happens now? Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. You still need to apply like everyone else. Since I'm busy Moon, I'll just cut to the chase and interview both of you right now. Nice. We're gonna get a job interview. I'm simply gonna ask you a few questions to get to know you, and I want you to answer as best as you can. Easy stuff, alright? Let's do this. Oh. That is cool. Welcome to your job interview. As you know, my name is Mr. Moon, and I'm going to be your manager, should you be working here. Now, let's get right into it and start with a softball question. Have I mentioned the jazzy music that is also playing in like the battles? The music is, the musical score is really cool. Now let's get right into it and start with a softball question. What's the name of the company you're applying for? Fuck. Happy Ending Inc. Fairy Tale Co. No, it's Ever After Inc. Correct. Ho ho ho. I was expecting him to laugh. You know your stuff, kid. Way to go. The first thing I want you to know about working at Ever After is that we are all just a big family here. Yeah, right. Big family. We support each other. They're just saying this. This is emotional abuse over here. This is psychologically well made. What am I saying? I don't know. Like, this is basically saying, like, if you have a very family type environment with your boss and whatnot, then if he asks you to work overtime, you cannot just, like, you're a family, right? Like, you cannot just then say no, right? It's a family. But if you ask for a raise, it's not family anymore. Then you are just an employee and replaceable. That means we come in early, and in fact, most folk like to stick around after. See? I called it. Most people like to stick around after hours too to get their work done. Yay! That's just the kind of place we are. We work hard and we play hard. Alright, next question. Why do you want to work here? I'm passionate about corporations. Nope. I'm a people's person. Nope. To get rich and quickly. Nope. These are things that... No, yes, let's go with this one. This is what he wants to hear. I'm passionate about the corporate jobs and the corporate ladder. Chaos is a ladder. Wow, what a coincidence. Me too! I just think they make the world a better place. How it works that cheap booze works the fastest, and surprise, surprise, it has a good taste. Damn. In my opinion, in most cases, yes, cheap booze works the fastest, but it usually tastes the worst. That is just my opinion. Maybe it's an acquired taste, but the more quality or the higher quality your booze, the better the taste usually. Okay, good. Here's another one for you. What can you bring to the company? Big ideas. Problem-solving skills. Those are not necessary anymore in big 2026. I can throw my buckler pretty far. There should be something along the lines of working endlessly, even on the weekends. Even on my wife's, what is it called? And like when you birth a child. There's like a special word for it. The Entbindungsday. Big ideas. No, we're gonna go with... I'm not exactly sure. Like, this is the typical answer. But big ideas, corporate loves to have steal ideas from their smaller employees. So I'm gonna go with this. I have big ideas and potential patents that you can steal from me and not credit me for. Oh, really? Like what? 7-day work week. Love it. Why do we need weekends anyways? Am I right? Employees are happiest when they have work in front of them. Wouldn't you agree? Okay, one last question. What's your biggest weakness? I care too much. No, I'm a perfectionist. I want to burn this company to... I'm a perfectionist. I work 8 days a week. That must be really tough, kid. I'm a perfectionist too. And I was bullied all throughout my childhood for it. Oh, someone who suffered bullies in their childhood. Those are the best bosses. They will not have like issues with authority at all. They will not abuse their powers at all. They will treat you like an equal. We perfectionists gotta stick together. Society just isn't ready to accept us for who we are. Well, kid, that concludes the interview. Let's see how you did. After assessing all your answers and weighing my options, I've made my final decision. I'm manager material. You're hired! Hey! Nice. We have a job. Mr. Moon. Ho ho ho! Congratulations, both of you. We're so excited to have you join the Ever After Inc. family. And how much does this job pay? Payment? Are you crazy? What a great question. Such a great question. In fact, that I just remembered I have an important meeting coming up shortly. Starla, my secretary, will take care of things from here. Go outside and see her, and she'll set you up with a desk and give you the lay of the land. And please, don't be a stranger. If anything's on your mind, you're welcome to swing by anytime. See you later, folks. What an odd timing for his meeting when we're talking about pay. It's the best wine I've ever drank? Cool. Which brand is it? Do you know? Is it red wine? Oh, can we open his... Hey! Get away from that safe. Sorry. I mean, please don't go poking around in my office. Sorry to get all intense on you like that. Money is very important. What happens if we do it again? Will we get the same answer? Okay, Flint, seriously, stop messing with my safe. What happens if we do it again? Okay, alright. Now we get the repeated answer. Anything else? No. Okay. Time to talk to Starla. Hello, Flint and Tinder. Congratulations on the new job and welcome to our company. I'm Starla, the manager's secretary. Cool. We'll be starting you off as interns. Here are your employee badges. Please keep them on you at all times. Nice. ID badge, an indicator that you are now officially an employee of Ever After Inc. Congrats. We unfortunately don't have a cubicle available for you. That's fine. However, we found some unused space that will suffice as an office. Suffice. Please follow me. Suffice office. Oh, that's even better than a cubicle. Here we are. Welcome to your office. Apologies that the arrangements are a little dingy. Dingy? Dingy? This storage closet is the only available space we have for you at the moment. This is your computer. Here you can check your email, decorate your office, and more. Dingy. Okay, thank you. Once you get settled in, please check your email for your first task. Remember, if you work hard, perhaps you can someday earn yourself a promotion. This sentence is so funny. Remember, if you work hard, perhaps you can someday earn yourself a promotion. Like, lots of question marks in that sentence. Good day, Flint and Tinder. I like Starla. Did you hear that, Flint? Let's bide our time and play along until we can work our way up the corporate ladder. And once we earn their trust and find this company's weakness, BAM! We destroy them. Sounds like a plan to me, I guess. Should we get to work? You know what? I'll let you handle the work and I'll handle the scheming and plotting. Meaning, you're just going to sit there doing nothing? Pretty much. My mind is too sharp for this white-collar drudgery. Your computer. Welcome to Ever After Inc. You now have a personal computer where you can check your email, decorate your office space, and more. Emails. Make sure to check your email inbox regularly. Your boss will email your tasks and your co-workers will email you providing advice and even asking for help for various matters. If you have any unread emails, this icon will be floating. I mean, I know what that looks like. It's Amarena. Zloty zniżniema. 4 zlotys and you are gone. Sentence rhymes in Polish and it's the truth. Everything that rhymes is true. I've never heard that, but it makes a lot of sense. Well, make sure to not drink 4 of them. Or more. Or is that normal to just drink before an exam? You go ahead and work. Okay, this is our office. Let's check our... You know what, I have a feeling, and I hope that doesn't happen towards the end, but it would be a cool story as well. I think, because I also seen a lot of movies when it comes to like the corporate world and whatnot, I think at some point Flint will like all the money and the fame, I guess, if he gets promotions and whatnot. And he will delay their scheming because he likes it so much. So maybe there will be some sort of like... I hope Flint doesn't turn out to be like the main villain towards the end. The one who betrays Tinder. You know what I mean? Like he starts to like the corporate world. He likes to... he starts to like the luxuries that he can buy. And then at some point he'll be like, why... What was our initial plan again? Why would you like to tear this apart? Our life is good here. That's probably gonna happen. Okay, office decorator. Let's see what we can... Oh. First of all, I feel like the walls are important as well, but the floor needs to be office carpet. We need to have a carpet, man. I need to be able to take off my shoes. I need to get myself comfortable. What is that? Castle tile. No. Office carpet. What else do we have? Wizard tile. According to legends, this floor has magical properties. No, I'm fine with office. And then we need to have some purple wallpaper. Paneling. Oh, this is very expensive. Let's go with something like this. Okay, okay, see how much that already added. Wooden chair. No, we keep the office chair for now. I think the desk is also alright. Couch is also alright. It's a luxury after all. Ooh, a fireplace. No. Bonsai tree? Fake apple. I like to buy a bonsai tree because having a little bit of life in your office is always good. But 10 is just too expensive. I wouldn't also like to pay 5 for a little apple. Wall. Our degree? No, that's just too expensive. We only have 46. You don't see the amount of money because I'm blocking it. We have 46 gold. Wall. Rug. Ooh, rug would be nice. This one was free. Window. Yes, windows. Okay. I'm happy with this. Music player. Let's go with Mr. Moon's theme, because now we joined the corporate world. Okay, what do we have here? Big birthday bash alert! Pinocchio's birthday! Hey office buds, it's my birthday and I'm gonna be throwing a raging office party in the break room by the vending machine. No need to RSVP. I have red receipts turned on, so if you're reading this email right now, then I'm marking you as attending. 1 year older but still fabulous. I like Pinocchio. Be there or be square, Pinocchio. Mr. Vers. Count Dracula. Dear friend. Wondering what to do with the shiny coins you've been collecting? Come visit my little shop in the courtyard, where you might spend your money to purchase exotic outfits. From stylish shirts to wondrous hats, I have it all. Best wishes, Count Dracula. Mental health emergency, Mother Goose. Hello colleagues. I read an article on the internet that said improper lighting can lead to eye strain and depression. That is true. There's also like a therapy, light therapy for people who suffer from depression. Because light, like vitamin D, light literally can not cure it completely, but it can definitely help. Zloty is the currency in Poland, not amount of wine bottles. Oh. I thought I read it like 4 glasses of that and you're gone. But this wine is very specific. You hate it or you love it. Nothing in between. If you ever come to Poland, buy one. I will. One day I'll visit you, Crookley. Welcome, that's Mr. Moon, that's our boss. Welcome to the Ever After Inc. family. We're so excited to have you join our team. And I just know you'll achieve great things here. This is an automated mail, probably. Once you've settled in, I'd like you to report to your employee training on the balcony. To get there, head north into the cafeteria and then take a left. Talk soon. Okay, do we have something in spam? No, doesn't seem like it. First, I'd like to... is she gonna stay here? Okay. First of all, I'd like to buy new clothes from Count Dracula. Oh, what is puzzling him? Hey son, you look young and with it. Do you mind helping me for a second? My email is gone. It's the older employees who have no idea how to use a PC. Your email is gone? Yeah, it's gone. What do I do? Turn it off and then again. Jiggle the cable. Turn it off and again. Excellent. I'll turn my email off and on again. Thanks for the help, son. No problem. You know, I'll never understand all you young folk with your gadgets and your gizmos. Back in my day. Back in my day. This is literally us. We actually talked face to face with one another. Whatever happened to the good old handwritten letter? I doubt people can write letters these days. Okay. Oh, what is going on with Mother Goose? Is this Pinocchio's birthday party? No one showed up. What's with Mother Goose? Ah, thank heavens you saw my email. It's an emergency. I read an article, yeah, with the proper lighting. Yeah, simply horrible. Would you be dear and light these torches around the office and please be quick about it. I'm quite worried about my mental health. I don't think it works like that, but sure, we can do that, I guess. Oh, there's a chest here. Red chair. Show your coworkers how stylish you are with this bold red chair. Cool. Wait. We're not gonna skip Pinocchio's birthday party, don't worry. Better now? Please hurry. Do we have to light more? There's probably one behind here, hidden. Oh, nope. Whoopsie. Okay, but how do we light this? Oh! It scared shit out of me. Let's go up here. Alright. Go. Up here. Fuck! Okay, wait. I know how to do it. We have to light this one and then use our shield to light the other side, but how do I get on top of this? Can we break it? Ah, okay. Alright. Yes! Okay. One's still missing somewhere. Can you push it? I did not see that. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm live streaming. I was so focused on the puzzle. Sorry, I will make sure to pay attention more to chat. There is still one missing. Why is he mad again? What is going on now? You! I did what you said and now my computer won't turn back on. You've broken it. Since I don't believe in handing out participation trophies like your generation, I'll be taking my Sun Gem back. Did he actually? Oh man. He's a bull, he's always mad. Good point. If you want this back, you have to help me fix this. I don't know how. I called the IT department and they told me I need a new hard drive. Mine drive is too soft. or something. Just like your generation. So go find me a new hard drive stat. Okay, those are like mini quests. How am I supposed to find a new hard drive? Maybe the robot has one. Human detected in vicinity. Initiate destroy all humans. Procedure in 4, 5 or 5, 4. I cannot count. Sorry about that. Sometimes programming from my previous life starts acting up. You have nothing to worry about. For now. Go to IT. He looks like an IT guy. Or is it a completely different department? But first we need to light one more torch. Is it here? Maybe here. There might be one here. Nope. There's still one hidden torch somewhere. Or was that enough to please her? Oh heavens, you went ahead and lit all the torches. This more harmonious lighting is doing wonders for my mental health. You're such a sweetheart, I simply must reward you for your efforts. Pity party, that's a trinket. Chance to get 1 MP after being damaged. Keep helping out your colleagues and you will go far here, hun. This is a trinket for Flint, who is now serving as like a tank. Oh shit. We cannot equip it. It needs 3 TP. Okay. Maybe for a different character then. We're gonna go to Pinocchio in a second. Just want to see if we can find maybe the IT guy, or do we have to find like an IT department? He looks like the IT guy. Can you believe Linda got that promotion? Okay. What's this? Another new hire? And what school did you go to? The name's Lyle Slickwell, Esquire. I graduated summa gamma cum laude from a prestigious university, so naturally I'm going to go far here. That's not how it works. You see, I'm a main character lawyer from the cleverest courtroom drama you've ever read. That's right, a book for intellectuals, not some fairy tale nonsense, so stay out of my way. I don't like Lyle. More like a liability. Okay, let's try and find the IT department. But first, let's talk to Pinocchio. It's his birthday, after all. Oh, he's crying. Oh, it's you. I mean, hey yo, Flint, my man! Did you come for my birthday party? Yeah. Oh, it's no use hiding it. I'm a failure. Nobody showed up except for you. And you're not even popular. What is that supposed to mean? The office party planning committee is supposed to organize these things. I was expecting to show up here with a huge crowd and decorations set up for me. How could they drop the ball so bad? Well, maybe you're just not that likable. Maybe he's lying too much. Maybe nobody believed him that it was his birthday. I mean, well, look, I'll talk to the committee for you if you want. Really? Would you? You're such a pal. The head of the party planning committee is the fairy with the yellow jacket, a few cubicles over from here. If you get her to arrange my party, then maybe I'll share a gift or two with you. I'll try my best. Let's talk to her. Hey, you're the head of the party planning committee, right? I love that it is a fairy. Yes, dear. Well, it's Pinocchio's birthday, and he's wondering if the party planning committee could arrange a proper party for him. Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, that guy is really weird. There's a social hierarchy here, dear. And if the committee starts throwing parties for those on the bottom, well, it devalues our work. That is so mean. It doesn't seem so bad. Once I caught him licking a stapler. Maybe he was bored. Okay, look. We've all been there. Can you just help me out here? He seems really sad. Fine, but you are going to be responsible for securing the supplies. I'm going to list the supplies you'll need to find exactly to my specifications. Believe me, I know how to throw a party, so do not mess up the details. Listen closely, I'm only going to say this once. You might want to write this down. Number 1. A cake. It must be a lavender velvet cake with vanilla frosting and topping with pink sprinkles. You can get the cake from the Minotaur Chief in the cafeteria. He does all our cakes. Number 2. A banner. It must be porcelain white. The inscription must read, Happy Birthday Pinocchio. 3 exclamation points. Important detail. You can get the banner made by the fairy godmother. She runs the trinket shop in the library. 3. Wrapping paper, red, and a silk ribbon, yellow. You can pick up those from Dracula. I wanted to go to Dracula anyways. Did you get all of that after that conversation? I will not repeat the details. Lavender cake, red wrapping with yellow ribbon, and white banner that says Pinocchio, Happy Birthday Pinocchio with 3 exclamation marks. I got it. I got it. Easy. Great. Once you pick up the supplies, come talk to me and I'll set things up. Okay. We have a bunch of mini quests. Office quests. Our boys are getting trunts this season. Is he only watching football in the office? Do you work as well? Oh, who's this? Hello. Not another greasy peasant in shabby clothing. I came here for a job interview and they expect me to go through that bumpkin of a receptionist. I'm a highborn noble. I demand to speak to someone who can at least wear some proper attire. She will find out the hard way. This is not how things go in this office. She never met Mr. Moon. Oh, maybe. I hope Mr. Moon is not that kind of boss. I guess we find out. If she gets promoted right away, then we know what kind of boss Mr. Moon is. Okay, let's save the game. Let's talk to the receptionist. Hey Flint, can you please talk to me? Talk to me from the front of the desk. It's a little creepy when you come up behind me like that. Okay, let's not get in trouble on our first day. Oh, you got a job. Congratulations. Please let me know if you have any questions. I'm happy to help. No. Oh, that's the library. Castle Library. Ooh, it looks great. Beautiful. My library, it's still here. Oh, I totally forgot this is Tinder's castle. See, I'm already, like, locked in that corporate world. I forgot that we stole this castle. Oh, no. All of my beautiful books, just where I left them. What a relief. Wow, didn't even know you had a library or that you read. Yeah, of course. Did you ever stop to think that I have hobbies outside of fighting you? If you and all the other washed up heroes just left me alone, I'd be quite content living peacefully amongst my books. Leave you alone? You terrorize the kingdom. I have to fight you. That's what you think. Like, clearly, you're misinformed. Shh! Keep it down over there, would you? It's a library for Pete's sake. Quiet! He is right, you know. Gotta shut your mouth in the library. On your travels through the other fairy tales and fantasies, you may encounter other unicorns. But watch out, wild unicorns are not friendly. I only ask that you don't judge us civilized. Employ the unicorns for the actions of others. What a traitor. Shh! I ain't coming to the library to socialize, Bob. Shut up. Oh, we can buy trinkets here. Oh, a cat. Nice. Found the cat in the game. You know what this means? This game gets an instant 5 out of 5 rating. Did you know that you can press LB to view your stats at glance? Pretty nifty. Oh, that is pretty nifty. Let's talk to the fairy library. Hey, we need a banner for Pinocchio's birthday party. Can you help? Oh, what fun. Of course I can, sweetie. What shade of white should the... What shade of white? It was porcelain, right? Was it porcelain? Ivory, eggshell, pearl. Put it... Yeah, it was porcelain, right? Someone needs to confirm before I press it. I only remembered white banner. Ivory, eggshell. No, I think it was porcelain. Pretty sure it was porcelain. What shade of white? Delightful. And what should the inscriptions read? Happy birthday, Pinocchio, with 3 exclamation marks. Excellent, dear. I'll have the banner made and bring it with me to the party. Can't wait. Okay, but what can we buy here? Have a chance to recover 1 HP every turn. That's not bad. Get 3 MP every time you use an item. Okay. Chance to dodge when health is low. We already have this one. Makes the carrier immune to poison. These sound pretty good, but right now, I never struggled in any of the fights yet. Maybe if the fights get a bit more difficult. What is this? Can't use the telepager right now. This is like fast travel? Just breaking everything. What the hell is this? Did you know there's a massive section of the library that's totally off limits to employees? I wonder what's being kept in there. I'm wondering the same thing. Hello, robot. As a robot, these texts are useless to me. The entirety of all written works is already uploaded and cataloged in my database. Oh, that's so cool. Which one's your favorite? My user manual is quite titillating. This is actually a reality with this robot. I think OpenAI recently got sued because they were feeding ChatGPT with works like books and research papers and whatnot, and people did not allow it. They did not give consent, basically, and now they have to pay a couple of millions. All right, what is this? Forbidden section, off limits to employees. We are employees. Locked. Ah, okay, this is where we are. Alrighty. Back in the office. Where does this door lead to? Wait, let's destroy this thing first. Can we talk to the guards? Cafeteria, yep. Then from the cafeteria it's left to the balcony or right to the courtyard. Alright. Wait, if that is... Okay, this is the cafeteria, that means... And right of the cafeteria is the courtyard, which means this is leading to the courtyard. Yep. Cool. Is that Mr. Moon? Or is it a different one? It is Mr. Moon. Some characters look the same, just with different like colors, so I was wondering. Hey Flint and Tinder, you know what? I'm just in the middle of my yoga class right now. Why don't you come back and see me after you're done with your job training? Go report to Helga out on the balcony just 2 doors west of here. Yeah. We know. Nature, grass, fresh air, the open sky. I hate all of it, but my therapist told me I should get outside more and touch grass, literally. I think it's kind of like a modern type of company that values being outside and lots of light, right? So maybe Mr. Moon is not that bad, right? Companies who do this, right? Companies who understand the value of relaxation as well. Like Google and whatnot, you can think about Google all you want, and you're probably right with your thoughts, but Google and Facebook and most of these Silicon Valley and tech companies, they provide now like these relaxation areas where people can just play pool or just do some other stuff, and they have high quality food as well, because they understand in order to keep a employee happy and to make them as efficient as possible, you gotta make the workplace a place that they like to be and want to be, and not a prison. Who's this mage? Eva? Why, hello there. You must be Flint. My name is Eva, and I work for HR, or Human Resources. Eva, the skeletal witch of HR. You can come to me if you ever have any grievances with another employee. Alright. Eva's HR. Accounting. Who's this cat? I don't think we've been acquainted. How delightful to meet you. I'm the Cheshire cat. Cheshire. The mysterious Sun Gem vendor. Have you collected any shiny Sun Gems throughout your travels? Yes. But where's Alice? They can found tucked away in all corners of the storybook network. And it just so happens that I collect these gems. Yes, indeed. I have many rare items for sale that you can trade them in for. Care to take a look at my wares? They can be quite enchanting. Oh, what is this? Ink bottle. We already have one. We still haven't figured out what to use this for. A bottle of precious ink. Collect those to upgrade your attacks. Increase capacity to hold items by 1 space. All enemy attacks have a chance to be dodged. That's a trinket. Charge through all ground enemies. That's an attack for Tinder. Truth tinted glasses. Always see the health of your enemies as long as this is equipped on one team member. I think I'm gonna... Wait, we can sell stuff as well? Oh, but we can only sell it for gold. Gold will not help us right now. I think I'm gonna pass on buying something right now, unless we get to a point where really, where I get into a pickle, or where I notice, hey, I might need a bit more MP because it's annoying, or I might need more HP or TP because it's annoying. Right now we're just in the early game, so I don't want to overspend right now. Can you burn this? No. That door behind me leads to a spiraling dungeon. Apparently it belonged to the dragon that used to own this castle. I wonder why Ever After Inc. still keeps it operational. It's not like they're imprisoning anyone, right? I've been away for a bit. We're having a power outage here. Oh, not good. Not good. And welcome back, I think, Icathian. I'm not exactly sure when the power outage started, but we basically joined the company now. We crawled through the dungeon. We had like a tiny mini boss fight, and then we joined the company, and the goal is to beat the company from within, or change the company from within. So we became employees. And now we are on doing some side quests for our colleagues, like Count Dracula. Hey, Pinocchio's having a birthday party, and we need wrapping paper. Ah, the little weirdo is venting a party. I can help. What color of wrapping paper? It was... Was it red with a yellow ribbon? Or yellow with a red ribbon? Fuck. I've listened to the job interview in the background. Oh, okay. Well then, like, we got hired. The electricians team showed up. Well, that was fast. They came back. Hopefully they'll fix it now. Well, I hope that as well. I read only yesterday that there's like a huge shortage of electricians. So that is very lucky that they showed up, Icathian. On the same day. Hopefully they get it sorted out quick. It's definitely not green and blue. I think it's red and a yellow ribbon, or it was yellow and a red ribbon. And what material of the material? Silk. It was silk. Or was it satin? I'm just gonna guess here. And what color should the ribbon be? Yellow. This one was yellow. Excellent. I will get the materials and bring them to the party. I wonder what happens if we made a mistake with the order. There's so much hand-holding in the game. I thought the answers would be a little bit like more straightforward. Okay, I think our job is done here. No, wait. Let's see if we can buy some skins at Dracula. Welcome, my friend. Want to browse my wares? Oh. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. We have 51 coins. I think since we are now officially an intern at a new office, we gotta buy a new suit. We just have to. Like, we cannot show up to the office in our hero suit. There's a dress code. There we go. There we go. Looking sharp. Good. I think our work is done here. This is the cafeteria. Hello. Oh, so many vending machines. Cool. Oh, another cat. Meow. Wow. Oh. That is a jump that I cannot do. I'm not a cat after all. Yeah, there's no shot. No shot. And we cannot push things, right? Can we burn things? Push things? Who are you? Psst! Hey you! I'm launching a startup enterprise. It's gonna be rad. Imagine social media combined with crypto, combined with streaming. It's gonna change the world, believe me, bro. It's never been done before. All it takes to get in on the ground floor is small investment of 100 coins. I cannot invest right now. Then you'll be rich in no time. That sounds dodgy. Definitely not dodgy at all, yeah. Just 100 coins, what do you say? This is a pyramid scheme. He's gonna rock pole us, but it's not like we can invest anyways. No thanks. Sounds sketchy. What? Do you hate free money? You're lost, chump. This is probably why the other unicorn, remember that one unicorn told us, hey, we are not all like that. He probably meant unicorns like this. The scamming unicorns. Not all unicorns are scammers. What is with this zombie? So hungry. I bought this canned soup, but I can't eat it. I need a spoon. Must have table manners. Okay. So we need to get him a spoon. We're still in the process of remodeling this old place, so please mind the mess. Alright. Hey, new guy, will you sign my petition for the cafeteria to stop serving eggs? That's awkward. Sure. Is serving eggs offensive to you because, like, you're an egg? What? No. I'm just trying to watch my cholesterol. and I think others should do the same. So the egg people are cannibals. Why does it cost 15 coins to fully restore HP in a cafeteria? The prices are actually higher in the office. Typical. Alright, let's talk to Chef Bull. Bull Chef. Can I help you? Yes, I need to make a birthday cake for Pinocchio's party. Okay, what type? Lavender velvet. What kind of frosting? Vanilla? It was vanilla, right? Any toppings? Fuck. This is actually one I don't remember at all. Does anyone remember? I remember the lavender part, the vanilla part, but what about toppings? Please, someone needs to help me. I legit don't remember. Any toppings? Coconut flavor? The coconut flakes? I don't think so. Strawberries? Everyone has strawberries on cakes. So it's either sprinkles or no toppings, I think. I don't remember her mentioning toppings at all. I don't remember. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna count to 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Stop. Gonna go with no toppings. I think no toppings. Okay, great. I'll get this cake made and sent to the break room for the party. Enjoy. I hope that wasn't a mistake, but I genuinely don't remember anymore. I don't remember her mentioning any toppings. Coffee and cake. No, we're not gonna buy anything. Okay, I think. Is there a way that we can get a spoon? This guy just needs a spoon. There's no spoon here. The only thing that is left for us to do is to go to the training, right? But let's go to the birthday party first, because I do want to find out if I did everything right. Wait, who's he? Ah, you have to help me. I fell in here. Just like I did. I can't get out. I have no idea how long I've been trapped. I'm too light to use the spring and too small to climb out. I haven't eaten in days. What would you want me to do? Should I call for help? No, please don't. It's too embarrassing. I'll never be taken seriously here again if people find out this happened to me. You know what? On a second thought, can you just bring me coffee cake? They sell them in a cafeteria. That should provide me with the energy to climb out of here myself. And don't bother bringing me any other food. You hear? Only coffee cake. You brought it. Coffee cake. Can I have it? Already had it in my inventory. Okay, he can have it. Thank you, I'm safe. Give it here. Woohoo! I can feel that sugary goodness coursing through my veins. Here, take this. Ooh, free health share. Reviving a character with health sharing does not cost any SP when this character is involved. Nice. Bye. We have so many quests. But I think I'm done now with the cake. Oh, so you're finished ordering all the supplies. Great. Let's get this party started. Happy birthday, Pinocchio. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Pinocchio. Wait a minute, something's wrong here. Fuck! I think I messed up the cake. Where's my cake? Well, you see, I gave Flint the exact details. Oh no! I messed up the cake for Pinocchio. And he messed up the cake, so we couldn't include it. What? My birthday is ruined, Flint. You ruined my birthday. Oh no. I'm sorry, Pinocchio. Everyone might as well go back to work. There's no use continuing this party any further. Oh man, I feel bad now. Well, Flint, even though you dropped the ball planning my birthday party, I know you tried your best. Here, take this. I was gonna give you a super special trinket as well. It's a brand new attack for your pal Tinder, but since you messed up my party, here's a compromise. I'll sell it to you instead. I'll charge you 10 coins. Yeah, okay. Alright. I feel bad for ruining Pinocchio's birthday party. Or maybe that was his plan all along. Average office parties be like... Maybe that was Pinocchio's plan all along. Maybe there was no way to please him. Winged Smackdown. Yeah, that's an attack for Tinder. Use Tinder's tiny wings to fly up and smash down on top of an enemy. Enjoy. Appreciate it. I feel like he just guilt-tripped me into buying something. I'm gonna remove the chance to dodge and I'm gonna give him the winged smackdown. I think this one is cooler. And then for Flint... cannot afford anything with Flint. We have 1 point left, but all of these cost 2 or 3. So next time we level up, I think we're gonna go with the TP. Good, that was the birthday party. What did he want again? Ram. Where's the IT department? Where are our objectives? Let's see. Journal, objectives. Tutorials, history, objective. Check your email to get your first task. I already did that. Why did the journal not update? We need to do this training for... maybe we can take on his quest now. For some reason, when we talk to him, it doesn't give us a quest. He needs a spoon. Let's go to the employee training. To Helga. Oh, hello, my love. Maybe this will be our office woman. Our office wife. Ah, there you are. Welcome to the company, intern. The name's Helga, former Viking turned customer service representative. Helga, customer service representative and employee onboarding specialist. With the same valor that once defined me on the battlefield, I now passionately resolve customer issues and train new employees. That sounds not very exciting coming from a Viking. Fear not, intern. While my days of seafaring adventures are behind me, I assure you, the battles we'll face here are just as thrilling. She sounds like a robot. Together, we'll navigate the treacherous waters of time management, conquer demanding deadlines, and finally emerge as a cohesive team that can weather even the most tumultuous corporate storm. I see why they hired her for the employee onboarding. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there, lady. Me and this bozo, we communicate just fine. Thank you very much. Tinder's right. We're pretty experienced. Can you teach us anything a little bit more advanced? Sounds so LinkedIn-ish. I agree. I mean, LinkedIn is filled with bots anyways. Everyone's faking their LinkedIn pages at this point. It used to serve an actual purpose, LinkedIn, but LinkedIn is so filled with bots these days and bot articles and bot accounts. It's just, it lost its complete meaning. I can sense the warrior spirit burning brightly within you. Perhaps I shall teach you about synergy attacks. I think we already know about it. That's right, you can use those synergy points for more than healing. With sufficient teamwork and effective communication in battle, you can also use synergy to execute brutal attacks. Please meditate with me for one moment and I shall discover the power of corporate synergy within. Nice, we learned new attacks. Can now perform powerful attacks in battle using synergy points. Nice work, intern. These skills will now be available to you as long as you have enough SP. Each of you has their own unique synergy attack, which will involve your entire team working together to execute. Would you like to practice these new skills now? Yes. Welcome to practice mode. Here you can use any of your skills or abilities without depleting your MP or SP. Practice dummy. Okay. Note that you're unable to use items and any move that would normally restore any of your HP. Yeah, okay. To leave practice mode, choose the runaway option. Okay. I wanted to, like, practice this timing anyways from this attack. See, I messed it up again. Messed it up. Synergy attack, let's see. Blazing Whirlwind. Catch all the flaming flames on the oh. We gotta do that again. Is the synergy attack different for each character? Oh, okay. So for Flint, it's Buckler Blowout. And for Tinder, it's that Whirlwind. As each member of team, press and hold the button. Oh. Okay, I gotta practice that. It's very important to have this practice mode because most attacks come with these mini games. Let's try that again. Yeah, all we have to do is just collect the fire here. This is not very difficult. Okay. When now Flint's attacks. So we press A and then each character basically adds a different okay. Each character adds a different button that you have to press. Good. Let's try one more time. Just in case. Just in case. Nice. Good. I want to do normal attack because I still haven't figured out that timing. Okay. You just defend. Nope, that was too soon, I think. I'm not gonna leave here until I can do it perfectly. Okay. Try that again. Okay, I think I got it. Didn't take that long. Let's try one more time. Okay. So it's almost, I don't know how to explain it, but it's almost like a frame perfect dodge in like Dark Souls. Like the thing almost has to be in your hand already until you that's the point where you have to attack again. Alright, let me try that again. To show you that I'm not bullshitting. Yeah. It's pretty much already in your hand. Okay, let's do that with the other attack where we can attack multiple times. This one. The multi-bash. Fuck! Multi-bash. Try one more time. It almost feels like there's slightly different speeds. No, that was... I think it's faster. I think it's a bit faster. Let me try that again. Oh, that was... Fuck, that was the normal attack. Sorry. Buckler multi-bash. Got it once. Can you even do it more than once? Hit all grounded enemies. Repeatedly throw the buckler at a single enemy. Oh, this was... I think I mixed up the attacks. Hitting them up to 4 times. Okay, I mixed up the attacks. Sorry. Ah, okay. Alright, alright, alright. This is gonna be my strongest weapon. Okay. Alright, final attack. Let's try the new one that we just got for Tinder. Okay. We have to tap A. Good. Let's try that again. Cool. Okay, now we can leave. That was good. Okay, that concludes your training for today. You can come see me whenever you'd like to practice your skills for free. Oh, I see. I got it, Helga. Oh, I almost forgot. Throughout your travels, you will find ink bottles. With these, you can come see me to upgrade your attacks. Here's one on the house. We already have one. Now that you've been trained, go report to Mr. Moon for your first task. He should be in the courtyard right about now leading his yoga class. Good luck. Okay, let's see what we can upgrade here. I want to upgrade. Oh, okay. We can upgrade the special attacks, not the normal attacks. Breaks all shields. Hit all enemies twice with action command. I'm gonna wait with the upgrades because I don't know which one I'm gonna end up using in battle. Alrighty. I know we have to go to the courtyard, but I feel like should we keep going? How's everyone feeling? Should we go for our first task, or should we do our first task on Saturday? The next time we'll see each other. First task now or Saturday? How's everyone feeling? Let's go to Mr. Moon. Let's see what that task is first. Maybe it's like a small task. Where is he? Mr. Moon. If it isn't my 2 favorite new employees, we just finished up our yoga class. Great job, team. See you tomorrow. Now just to see what it's about. I agree. So how are you 2 settling in? It's going well, thanks. And how about my fire-breathing friend? Everyone here makes me want to rip my scales off one by... I mean, everything's just fantastic, sir. Learning about the email system was truly invigorating. I can tell life in the office is just one non-stop adventure. Well, that's all just excellent. Glad to have you folks aboard. So anyways, I have a challenging assignment for you 2 that I think you'll be perfect for. Have you ever heard of the 3 Little Pigs? Yes, that's a fairy tale. So Ever After Inc. recently hired the Pigs to lead a major construction project where we are building apartments in their storybook. And once they're done, all the fairy tale forest critters will be able to live comfortably in luxury high-rises for a very reasonable cost. There's one problem though, some of the locals aren't too happy with the constructions. They're refusing to vacate some land that happens to be prime real estate, even though we're only trying to make their lives better. So your job is gonna be to go into the storybook and talk to some of those locals. See if you can't convince them to see reason from one fairy tale character to another, eh? Capiche? Like, do we work for the mafia? What is going on? That sounds... wow. Why us? Are you sure you can't trust us with such a big task when we only just started? I like to think I can see potential in people, and I see it in you. Flint, Tinder, I'm going to be real with you fellas for a moment. I know how you're feeling right now. Before I worked for Ever After Inc., I used to be a storybook character as well. And believe me, I know adjusting to this new way of life can be challenging. But you should know that many of our employees came from stories that are very violent or unhappy. Characters like myself joined Ever After Inc. to get away from all that for a happier, stable life. All that being said though, I want you to know that you can come talk to me at any time. I'm here for you and on your side. He's building trust. Oh, thank you, sir. Please call me Mr. Moon. Okay, next steps, head over to the library. It's just east of the entrance. Our copy of The Three Little Pigs is being prepared for your entry as we speak. And maybe stock up on some items from the cafeteria before you go, aye? Never hurts to be prepared. So it's like the first level we get into. Oh, yikes. There's something really unsettling about the way he moves. I mean, he's the moon. He's moonwalking. I had a feeling it was gonna something like this since this dialogue started. Yeah. We're basically goons now. We're the company's grunts. That's safe. And move into the first world. There's Starla. Ah, this is how they move into the worlds, probably. The machine. Hello, Flint and Tinder. Welcome to the library. This machine behind me is called Telepager. It can send you into the world of any book. That is, any book the company approves. Personal trips are not allowed. Here's your assigned storybook. The Three Little Pigs. A fairy tale where the three little pigs and their newly built houses are terrorized by the big bad wolf. He can blow those houses away. And of course, to get home, you'll need a copy of the book we're in now. Ah, a familiar story about a brave hero's quest to defeat an evil dragon. The Adventures of Flint Bucklers. So we're in this storybook right now. So I'm holding the whole world in my hands. If I destroy this book, will everything here cease to exist? No. Once the story is written, its world exists. Book copies just serve as portals into those worlds. Whoa. I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this. What? Our storybook is named after you? Are you kidding me? And my entire life's purpose just to serve as the antagonist in your story? Please excuse me while I have an existential crisis. I feel bad for Tinder. When you're ready, place the three little pigs onto the machine and jump in. Happy travels. Let's go, Tinder. That's pretty cool. Chapter 1. This was basically just a prologue that we did. The Three Little Pigs. I like this game. Good. Wow, here we are, the Three Little Pigs. I can't believe we're inside of another storybook. Wow, fascinating. Let's just get this over with. It's humiliating enough to be stuck traveling with you, but doing Ever After Inc.'s bidding like some common pencil pusher is truly degrading. Can't believe you're just now starting chapter 1. I think most people don't read every single thing that it is in the game. Well, I don't love this either, but can you at least try to enjoy yourself? We're on an adventure. Adventure? Give me a break. All we have to do is go find the Three Little Pigs and help them convince the villagers to vacate their land. No doubt it's slimy, but it'll be a piece of cake. I'm not sure it will be so easy. According to the story, there's also a big bad wolf we gotta watch out for. If some mangy mutt is the worst thing here, then I'd say we're in pretty good shape. Come on, the construction site should be pretty close to here. Yeah, I think most people also, like, if you're reading something for yourself, right? If you're playing a game for yourself, you're reading much faster. Reading out something loud and then also reading every single thing that it is in the game and checking out every single thing and also every single side quest will make it so that the prologue will take... Oh shit, that's an enemy. I thought it was one of our office workers, our colleagues. Shit. Will make it so that the prologue will last 3 hours. The game, the playtime is supposed to be 20 hours, so with our pacing, it's probably gonna be around 60 or so. But it doesn't mean we have to play this game until it's finished. I like to adopt, I don't know if we can do it, but I would love to adopt the style of some other variety streamers where they just play games in rotation. Not too many games, mind you, but if we have like 2 or 3 games in rotation and we just pick the games however like we feel like it, right? Based on vibes, based on mood and energy levels, I think we can do that as well. We don't always have to push through a game when there's so many great games to explore. Okay, we've practiced for this. You know what? Let's just start out with our synergy attack. Shit, we need 3 synergy thingies. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go with this. Good! Wait, we don't even know what type of enemy we're dealing with, so maybe we should scan. Let's do scanning first. I like to fill out all of our like Pokédex. Roaming in the wilderness, that's a unicorn. Roaming in the wilderness, in many fairy tales and fantasies, unicorns are a storybook staple. When they point their sharp horns forward, do not approach unless you want to get stabbed. Instead, try to disarm with... Okay, so they work basically like the guards. Oh, they shoot rainbows! Good. That is funny. Okay, you know what? Let's do another one of those attacks. Good. Shit, we killed the gnome. The crypto unicorn, yeah. I wanted to scam it as well, but there's probably gonna be more of those around. Good. He's dead. Rainbow attack. Nobody can nobody can turn me gay. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Well, you know what I mean. Like rainbow, right? Victory! Alright. Butterflies. What else? Can we destroy stuff? Can we burn stuff? Can we burn the butterfly? Can we swim? Oh no, we already tested that. There's something for us to explore here. Oh, there's probably a secret. Okay, we cannot jump on it. Let's save. Left is the way to go then. The world looks so charming. I mean, it's a storybook. I get it, but still. How did he... I thought he could not jump over that. Shit. Flying unicorn, normal unicorn, and then gnome with a shield. And we're also low on HP. I feel like we need to heal. We probably need to heal soon. We can use our synergy to heal, or we can use our synergy to destroy. You can... Now water can flow or crash. or whatever the phrase is from Bruce Lee. I forgot it right now. I think he says flow, right? Now water can flow or it can crash. I remembered about an anomaly in the latest Mortal Kombat. There's a character that turns into a beautiful and majestic unicorn, all fabulous and stuff, and just impales the enemy with the horn. That is crazy. The fatalities in Mortal Kombat are so brutal. They always have been brutal, but they got even more brutal with the improved graphics. I don't know what to do. We need to kill him. Wait, is our synergy attack, does it attack all of them? No, just one. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. We're not gonna heal. Wait, is he guarding the gnome or is he not? If we switch to Tinder, can I just... Okay, I cannot. I was wondering if I can attack the gnome or not. No. Good. Fire breathing. Is he burning? Yes, he burns. That means he's dead after this attack. Good. Good. He's dead. Now we need to attack the shield. Good. Shield gone. I think I'm gonna use my Pokedex. Good. Crafty and resourceful. Gnomes are... do you pronounce the G? No, right? The G is silent, right? Because in German it is not silent. It's a gnome. But I think in English it's gnome, right? It's silent. The G is silent, thank you. They get so creative with them. Yeah. Crafty and resourceful gnomes are overall pretty weak, but can be difficult in large numbers or when they stack up. Or they can stack up as well. Okay. Good. They only have 2 HP. We can finish them off right away, but I'm gonna do that with Tinder. Because I feel like Tinder deserves to burn someone to death. Oh. Okay, our synergy meter is full. But I think for these normal enemies, I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna keep the meter for a new fight. Okay. Bridge is down. There's more stuff here. Nice. And a muffin. I love how this game is very well balanced. I don't know if you also noticed, but there's barely any coins, so you cannot overbuy stuff. There's barely any items that you can buy and find, and also healing is expensive. I like that a lot. Nothing we can do here. Cool. What a magical place this is. Oh. Fuck, what was that? Cactus. Youch! Don't touch it. There's another gnome. We're gonna ignore him. I wanted to get to the coins. How did I miss the coins? It's a bunch of goddamn stacked coins. Stacked gnomes. Let's just do that. No, that was actually stupid. I should have killed him at the bottom, the one at the bottom, and then use Tinder to destroy the shield. That was dumb. Good. Wrong target. Fuck. I need to pay attention who I'm targeting. Good. I guess... No, we do a switcheroo. Gonna target the one on the bottom. Now I messed up the combo. Of course. Alright. Good. Got him. Easy. It doesn't seem too difficult or grindy either. I think that's because we're still in chapter 1, in like the first level. There was also like an option to go with like difficulty settings. I went with normal. I usually go with the highest one possible, but lately I'm okay with normal as well. Like for like a year or so, I think I accepted that not every game needs to be super challenging in order to have fun. But there's definitely a harder difficulty for you, and I think if you go with the harder difficulty, then all of these fights, like the enemies will deal more damage, and it's gonna be very, very, very important for you to nail all the timings and the attack patterns of your enemies. Otherwise, you will probably die fast. Construction site, Happy Howl Hollow. Happy Howl Hollow. Caution, bomb plants, highly flammable, do not expose to fire or will get hurt. Let's expose it to fire. Nice. Oh. No! I'm straight. Sorry, I shouldn't be making these jokes. Some people might get offended by it. I don't mean it. I hope you know. If you know me, you know that I don't mean it that way. Or in a mean way. I cannot really do anything because he has now his horn pointed towards us. And we are... Wait! One question. This winged smackdown, this one can be used on enemies that have their guard up, right? Use Tinder's tiny wings to fly up and smash down on top of an enemy. I think this one can be used against the unicorn. But we don't have any MP, so I'm just gonna... I don't know what to do. You know what? Let's heal. Let's heal. I'm just gonna use the synergy to heal. Ow. Good! We're used to those jokes in Eastern Europe. I mean, we're used to those jokes in Germany as well, but I don't want to be insensitive, and I know that we have some members of the LGBTQ community in our community, and I don't want to make them feel unwelcome, because if you always make a joke on their behalf, right? I know how this can like feel like this is like a hostile place for them to be, but it is really not. Plus, this will be up on YouTube forever, right? And if people discover our like content in the future, I don't want them to feel unwelcomed. I'm gonna... Which one was the one that attacks multiple times? This one, right? Repeatedly throw a bucket. Let's try and see if we can kill this one with one swoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! That was good. And now I'm gonna burn their ass. Nice. Good. Victory. I wonder if the enemy in this area will be the big bad wolf. Probably, right? Or maybe it will be the pigs. Oh, this is not how the pigs... This is not how I remember the pigs from the fairy tale. You, Flint, and Tinder? Corporate said you'd be coming. Why did I always gotta send in these inexperienced nitwits to meddle within our business? I'm Pudge, and this office bore up there in his straw fortress. Oh, this is Officer Boar. Okay. Oh, hi there. Building a defensive structure out of straw is certainly an interesting choice. I mean, this is also what happens in the fairy tale, right? They start with straw, and there was wood, and then bricks, right? I want him. Building the gatehouse out of straws was stupid. The pig is missing some tattoos and arms on his chest, true. Hey, bro, this straw is totally impenetrable. It's even fireproof. It's the latest engineering breakthrough in security technology. Yeah, save it. Where's your third brother? Yeah, our little bro doesn't really deal with trivial matters like this. He runs this whole operation. The construction site is just up ahead. Follow me. Officer Boar, open the gate. Sure thing, bro. I mean, sir. Can we just burn this place? Okay, we cannot burn it. That will be up for like the... see, it's the straw, it's the wood, and it's the bricks from the fairy tale. That is kind of cute. Plot armor for now. For now, yes. Oh, wow. Construction site. Welcome to our construction site. I'd give you the tour, but I got better stuff to do than escorting around a couple of gawking city slickers. So here's the situation. We got this contract. Say, even after Inc. bought all this land to develop it into prime real estate and hired us pigs to manage the project. Problem is, there's these dingy villages of wolves resting on our prime plot of land. This is a funny way to twist the fairy tale. It's the pigs that came in to steal the land of the wolves. So the wolf, the big bad wolf, is just a person who doesn't want corporate to steal their land and build houses on top of it. That's funny. That's very creative. Yeah, wolves. Truth be told, it'd be easier to just bulldoze the darn place, but it'd be a bad look for corporate. So you gotta convince the leaders to accept our offer. What's the offer? We give all them wolves a 5% rent reduction on our apartments once they're constructed for the duration of 1 year. What a pig. The three little pigs and the Animal Farm crossover. True. Pretty darn fair for some good-for-nothing furballs, if you ask me. The leader's just over here, and he's a real pain, and you know what? Come with me. I thought he's not gonna show us around. Yeah, let's follow him. That is supposed to be the big bad wolf. Hiya, friends. My name is Wolfgang. It's a German name. A renowned musician of the woods and current representative of my fellow townsfolk. How do you do? Doing okay, thanks. I heard you were having some doubts about Ever After's construction project here, and they asked me to come speak with you. What seems to be the problem? Well, gee, it's so nice of you to come all the way out here, but the thing is, our happy little village is perfect the way it is. I'm no landscaper, but we like our trees green and our water blue. Just a personal preference though, no judgment towards you folk who like things a little, well, browner. He's so nice. That's understandable, but have you considered the incredible offer you'd be getting? 5% off and all rent once the apartments are finished. For the duration of 1 year. It's not even a lifetime offer. That's right, 5% off rent for 1 year. That's a really kind offer and I appreciate it, but we're just happy in our humble little homes right now. He's not buying it, Flint. What are you gonna do? Corporate would want me to threaten him. But he's a nice wolf. I don't know. I cannot do it. Let's sympathize with him. Look, I'm a fairy tale character too, and I understand what it feels like to have your life appended. I don't know how to pronounce it. I know what it means. By this new way of doing things. Sure, you could drag your feet and resist. I could? No, what I'm saying is that you could risk your homes and possibly even your lives by standing up to these pigs, but you know what? I think you're right. I can do these things. Anything is possible. We just convinced him to resist. I wasn't totally confident, but you've really shown me the value in standing up for myself. Uh-oh. Mr. Moon won't like that. That's it. We've tried things the corporate way, but I've had enough. To heck with all these red tape. We're just gonna go in there and bulldoze the entire village tomorrow. With or without permission. Now you three nitwits need to get off my construction site. None of you are welcome here anymore. Officer Boar! Everything alright over here? Get this washed up hero and his shrimpy lizard sidekick out of here. What did he just call me? Alright folks, come with me. Don't make things difficult for me. Sorry, but you're banned from the premises. Boss's order. Well, that was a bust. Those pigs are gonna pay for calling me a lizard. A lizard? As if the greatest, most powerful dragon the world has ever seen could be compared to the likes of a common reptile. I think I called Tinder a lizard at the beginning. I'll show them who the lizard is. I'm burning this place down. Well, now it works. As I told you earlier, destroy is indestructible and fireproof. He wasn't kidding! You won't be getting through here, friend, and you should feel really bad for making fun of me earlier. Dang it! Calm down, okay? So what's the plan now? We can get back in the side and we failed to negotiate? Forget the job. I will get my revenge and rain fire upon these pathetic pigs. Sure you will, Tinder. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt, but thanks for standing up for me back there. Oh, no problem. We're definitely there to stand up for you and not to protect the interests of our company. They fixed the power outage. That's nice. Let there be light. Awesome. Wait, were you just watching me in the dark then? Icathian? You're too kind. Allow me to officially introduce myself. Wolfgang, the self-proclaimed virtuistic superstar. Oh, he's a bard. I'm Wolfgang, the greatest musician in all of the woods. But I'm sure you've heard of me. Oh, see, he's like a mix of like Robin Hood and a bard. Nope. You haven't? Well, not to worry. You don't have to feel bad about your lack of musical taste. I don't judge. Hang on, do you happen to be related to the Big Bad Wolf? So you have heard of me. The Big Bad Wolf is my stage name. Of course. I'm big. Kinda. I'm a wolf. Most definitely. And I'm bad to the bone. He's like Brook from One Piece. But none of that matters now. That pig said he's gonna bulldoze my humble village tomorrow and I've gotta stop him. It's okay, I have a plan. I'm going to get back into the construction site and peacefully convince the pig brothers to spare our lovely village. And how are you gonna do that? With my wit, charm, and musical virtuosity. I just love the writing of this game. This could have been a show. It's basically One Piece a bit. Flint, I'm thinking this construction project seems pretty pivotal for Ever After Inc. We've been looking for a way to sabotage them, and I think this is it. If we could get past the straw gate and into the construction site, we can destroy their equipment and mess up their plans. Hey Wolfgang, since you're the big bad wolf, can't you blow that straw house away by huffing and puffing? You know, like how the fairy tale goes. What a strange question. No, I can't blow the straw house away. I don't really know what you're talking about. But seeing as how we're both trying to get into the construction site, maybe we can team up. I promise I won't bite. Flint, you're not serious considering letting this hack come with us. Why not? He's a doji. I don't think I can stomach another clown in the group. I'll be outnumbered. Tinder, think about it. According to the story of the 3 little pigs, the big bad wolf is the one to blow the pigs' houses down. He might not know how to do it right now, but the fairy tale says he will eventually, so we should stick with him until that happens. That's smart, thinking of Flint. I suppose you're right. At this point, I'll take any chance to hurt this infernal company. You're in. Nice! Get a new party member. Woohoo! I won't let you down, I promise. My main skill is music. At any time, I can whip out my lute and use it to harness the power of nature. For example, I can play a song to make Sprout grow. Let's try it. I like that the character tutorials come from the characters themselves. Like they're introducing themselves and their abilities. That's pretty neat. Press X to bring out my lute and then play Sprout's Serenade using the arrows displayed on the left side of the screen. Oh. Nice! It works like the ocarina in Zelda. Wow, that's amazing, Wolfgang. What other songs do you know? Just this one. Oh, I thought you were a famous musician. I'm working on it. But I'm a quick learner, so if you encounter any more songs in our adventure, I'll be sure to pick them up. Cool. So what's the plan? First, I gotta go back to the village to warn my fellow wolves that the pigs are coming tomorrow with the bulldozer. And construction workers sometimes hang out there, so maybe one of them could help us get back into the construction site. Follow me! The village is just back this way. Partner swapping. You can now swap between partners while exploring. Press Y to cycle through your companions. Oh. Okay. I kind of like to have... I like both. I wish we could just run around with all of them. But in this level, we're probably gonna need the wolf more. Wolfgang. Wolfgang! Alright. There's a sprout over there. This is probably the way, right? Yeah. Happy Hole Hollow? I'm just gonna check if there was another sprout here that we forgot about, maybe. That leads to treasure. To riches. It's not like we're backtracking that much, right? So it's like the levels are not that big. Just want to make sure because I have FOMO. I don't want to miss out on anything. Okay, nothing here. Oh, was it in a back at Dragon's Castle, at Tinder's Castle? I think I saw a sprout there somewhere. Or was it here? Might have been here as well. Okay. Left, up, right, left. Cool. I love how like the tail of Wolfgang is wiggling, so he's having fun. He's happy. He also looks happy. The big bad wolf. Alright. Oh, who's this? Hey, Wolfgang and friend. Great view, right? It used to be clearer, but since the construction started, it's been a bit smoky. Say, I found this shiny snack on the ground, but it's way too hard for even my teeth to sink into. You can have it. Nice. Enjoy. Thank you. We can only have 2 at a time? You can also swap between companions in battle. Press X to open the swap menu and choose a companion to switch out. Partner swapping in battle. On the first round of battle, you can perform an insta-swap and have the new partner take their turn immediately, meaning you can switch around your team at no cost. However, on future rounds, you'll have to pay 1 SP to insta-swap. Otherwise, your swap will use up that character's turn. Every character has their own strengths and weaknesses, so don't hesitate to swap them out as necessary. You can also swap out Flint. Okay. Well, I think we need to do an insta-swap. Oh shit, I didn't mean to swap out Flint. Go again? Yeah, I want to swap out Wolfgang. Only for round 1, and then afterwards I'm gonna swap out again. Because I want to, like, attack this dude down here. And now we're gonna burn the shield. I mean, technically we could have done that with Wolfgang as well. But we don't know how Wolfgang attacks. Is he a ranger? Does he do range attacks? Does he do buffs? Let's find out. Wait. First, we're gonna do this again. And then once the shields are gone, I might just swap out Tinder for... Wow. Tinder for Wolfgang. Oh, you know what? It's a fairy tale. Let's remove the human. It's a wolf and a dragon. I wish Final Fantasy had this mechanic in battle, right? But Final Fantasy's party sizes are also bigger, to be fair. Alright. Oh, since I did not use a like an insta swap with our synergy, it took the turn from Wolfgang, but that's fine. Okay, what can Wolfgang do? Let's see. Let's check his attacks. Shield Strum. Create a magical force field around a team that makes them invulnerable to damage for 1 turn. So he is a bot. He does buff. Shoot a seed and grow it into a tall, sharp vine. Let's do his normal attack. How does it work? Hold up until the meter fields. Oh. I think I messed it up. Might have to go to practice for that one. Okay. Cool. Oh. Swap out. Nice. See? Game? It wasn't necessary to tell me what to do here, because I'm not stupid. Can we burn the tent? I wish games would trust their player base a little bit more again. Good. Unicorn. Okay. This is obviously... Let's see. Let's kill the unicorn first. Nice. I kind of want to use Wolfgang again. Does his attack... Is it a ranged attack? Because he's just playing tunes. Will I get hurt now? Because the unicorn is not disarmed. He's just playing a tune, right? Okay. I'm not exactly sure why he has to go to close combat for playing a tune, but we know better now. Alright. Good. Good. Why is he armed again? Shit. Good. Can we still attack the gnome with our bard attack? Or do we have to burn it? That did hurt it. But why? I thought you cannot damage them with the shield. Good, so how do we do this? Oh. That was easier than I thought. Oh. Coffee cake. Also, I feel like if we're entering a world, I should go back to our hero outfit. Doesn't feel right just running around with our suit. Okay. Let's give our wolf a chance to get 1 MP after being damaged. That's pretty nice. Let's give that to our wolf, Big Bad Wolf, because he's our bard. I don't like the 2 character party size though. I wish it would be at least 3. I mean, 4 is usually the standard, right? 2 is very uncommon. Oh. Chill out, mate. Chill out, mate. Oh, so many gnomes. Holy shit. Good. We need to burn. Wait, actually, we now know that the bard attack is ignoring shields. So Tinder and Wolfgang are actually the better team in this scenario. Let's just do that. That was nice. Wow. Cool. I love how this one ignores shield. So we never really have to think about like having either Wolfgang or what is he called again? Tinder. Wolfgang or Tinder together with Flint should always work in every scenario. That's good. Good. I messed up the attack. I pulled down the button too soon. So you gotta wait until the meter fills and then you pull it down. Cool. 6 more experience points and we got another level up. Buckler Blitz, that's another attack. Throw the buckler and jump on top of the enemy in this stylish maneuver. Cool. Wait, can we equip it? No, it costs 2. No, I'm keeping this one. I love that the game also gives you a variety with skills and that you have to find those skills. The game just doesn't hand them over. Want new skills? Gotta explore all the nooks and crannies. I like shooting them from the sky. Let's do that. Nice. can't really do much with the dragon right now. So we're gonna do synergy. We're gonna do restoration. Every time I restore my HP, I get a hit afterwards. This is not good. Buckler Molter Bash. Cool. Flaming Fury, let's do that. Nice! Gotta level up. I definitely don't want to go with HB. TP is nice for all the passives, but I feel like we are constantly out of mana. I think mana would actually be the smarter move here. Because now we have a bot as well that has buffs, but most skills cost like 2 or 3, and we can just barely use it. Can barely use any of the skills because we're always low on mana. I'm gonna go with mana. And then afterwards we're gonna go with TP. I think mana is currently a little bit more important. Unless there are passives that allow us to have more maximum mana, because we already know there are passives that allows us to have more HP. But until we find those, let's go with mana. I see. We need the bot again. I'm gonna skip it. We don't have to listen to the song every single time. Good, so we can go up here, but first we gotta explode these. Ah, okay, alright. Alright, I see. No, wait, maybe I don't see. Wait. This, and then nope. Interesting. How exactly do we... I cannot turn like this, like in front of... I cannot shoot fire in front of us because it's like 2-dimensional here. I'm missing 1 dimension to hit the bomb, so how am I supposed to do it? Can we pick this up? Come on. Ah, okay. It was easier than I thought. See, game? I don't need help. Alright. More unicorns. You know what? I'm gonna switch to Wolfgang. And I would love to check out some of his other attacks, like this one. Speedy Requiem. Shoots a seed and grow it into a tall, sharp vine. You think this attack is gonna be great against like these stacked enemies? Oh yeah! So there's verticality with these skills. Let's do that. Wow! That was cool. Okay. That saves so much time. No. I did not see the horn. Shit. Okay, let's do a switcheroo. Ow. He is so cute. Wolfgang is such a cute model. Look at him, he's so happy. Good. These enemies give tons of experience points. Good. Happy Hollow, we reached the village. got a latte. Wow, happy hollow. Happy howl hollow. Welcome to my hometown, Happy Howl Hollow. As you can see, it's a peaceful little place. What, town? All I see are some crude little huts. They don't look like huts to me, they look like beautiful houses. Alright, Tinder, that's enough. Hi, Wolfgang. Hi, new friends, welcome. They're so nice. Were the pigs the villains in the fairy tale all along? Were we wrong? Hey, bud. Look, we don't have a lot of time, but I was just at the construction site talking to the 3 pigs, and they're coming to bulldoze our village tomorrow. They're just like golden retrievers, yeah. We have to do something, and fast. Haha, classic worrying Wolfgang. This is all just a misunderstanding, surely. Those pigs are just the kindest neighbors ever. Oh, that poor soul. He's too kind for this world. In fact, one of the pigs is here now, touring the village. What? Yeah, just over yonder. Hey buddy, show me around this place, will you? Me and the boys are just so excited to be moving next door. Of course, future neighbor. I have like the goofy voice in my head when I read this. It's my pleasure. Yeah. This building is our library. It's the hub of several villages' activities, from nightly book club meetings to bingo night and... Yeah, okay, I get it, let's go. You catch on quickly, that's amazing. Let's continue. Pudgy, how is the land surveying going? Oh, that's the biggest pick out there. Duke Porkington III. You know, I can't stand it in this place, right? It's absolutely filthy. Yes, sir. It's going good, boss. My friend is showing me around. Oh, hello, future neighbor. Whoa there. Keep your flea-ridden fur away from me, but... Mutt. Officer Boar! Security! Listen up, wolves. We're your 3 little piggy neighbors now. Don't bring your filth anywhere near me and we'll get along just fine. Goodbye, sweeties. Wow, what a nice guy. Unfortunately, dogs are like that. I mean, these are wolves, but dogs are such like kind souls and beings. That's why I don't understand like people who abuse their dogs and whatnot. It's so sad. They're literally this person. Would you like to continue the tour now? Stop! This pig is not actually interested in our town or its rich, fascinating history. I don't know about that. He's been nothing but polite and gracious the entire time. These pigs are only pretending to be interested so they can learn more about our land before they bulldoze our homes. Hey, Furlicker, mind your business. We just kicked this guy off our side for trying to bite me. Now he's lying here. He's a menace. You are the liar. This tour's over. Get off of our land. Yeah, whatever. I don't got time for this now. I'm coming back. Trust me. These pigs are a bunch of tryhards. The whole villainous shtick could really use a bit of subtlety. Wolfgang, you scared him off. I hate to see you so worked up like this. Just relax, okay? Anyways, hope you all enjoy your stay here in Happy Howl Hollow. Yeah, so I didn't mention this to you guys, but my fellow townsfolk here don't really understand the danger the 3 little pigs pose. In fact, they don't really understand the concept of danger at all. They're all the kindest folks you'll ever meet, but they're just a bit dumb. No, naive, probably. No, they're just like to see the best in everyone. Yeah. Anyways, let's ask around a bit. Someone's gotta be able to help us. I feel like we should be running around with Wolfgang in here. Can we enter every room? Yes, we can. Alright. Since I'm probably gonna spend another 2 hours in this village alone, I feel like we should end this here. I hate to end in the middle of things because there's still a huge showdown probably upon us with the pigs. But we're just gonna do that next time, right? Oops. Oops. And we need to remember to talk to this person as well. But this game is awesome. I don't think I have to give a first impression. As I told you yesterday in the stream, I was interested in this game anyways when I saw it on Steam. And then I checked my email and I got a key for it. Which was very lucky. So I wanted to play this anyways. The question was to play it like offline for myself or to play it on stream. And now that we got this key, and I also decided to go back to doing gaming streams again, full-fledged gaming streams, I thought that was just when the universes aligned. It's a lot of reading, and therefore I hope you understand that I also cannot keep going for another 6 hours because my voice is starting to leave me a little bit. But it's based on fairy tales and like storybooks, so it makes a lot of sense. Usually I hate it when games are like they have like 5 hours of reading or cutscenes before we get to do something. But in this scenario, because we also have like the corporate office part and whatnot, and it's literally a storybook for children, right? You could say, oh, it's not so much for children if you think about the story, but like like the dialogue is also very funny. It's good, and I don't mind at all. It is beautifully like handcrafted. You can see it. There's so much charm. If I could just summarize the entire experience of this world, of this game, it's that it's charming. It's charming with a little bit of real world sprinkled on top of it. I don't know what to call it, like the real world humor, because of like the corporate jargons and whatnot. So it's like a adult story or adult experiences wrapped around a little storybook that looks like a children's fairy tale. It's absolutely fantastic, and I hope people buy this game. If you I would recommend this especially to parents who play games with their kids, because it combines so many cool things, cool elements together, and I think this would be like a perfect first RPG for some people. Doesn't mean that you cannot enjoy this if you are an adult. On the contrary, I think it's kind of like SpongeBob, right? SpongeBob is something that you can enjoy as a kid, you can enjoy as a teenager, but you can also enjoy it as an adult, because there's also lots of adult humor in there. And I think this game would be the perfect SpongeBob would be the perfect way to explain or describe this game. There's probably a word for it, but my vocabulary is limited. Whatever the thing is that describes SpongeBob's appeal is the same thing that applies here. I don't want to like give it a 5 out of 5, because I usually give the games that I play a 5 out of 5. I don't want to rate it at all, because I like to experience the entire thing. And then usually no game is perfect, right? There's already some things that I dislike, like the 2-player parties system, even though you can swap it out, and the swapping is also part of the gameplay. But it's not a perfect score, but it's also not a mediocre score either. That I can already tell. We're gonna wait for the final verdict until the very end, right? Until the end of this game. We're gonna see each other Saturday. Okay, tomorrow's my birthday. I doubt that I'll be live tomorrow. And Saturday we can have another stream where we either continue this game, or we have a Just Chatting stream, or we continue this game and do the Just Chatting stream on Sunday. I'd like to have like separate themes for the days, because our streaming hours are so limited. We cannot do 10-hour streams or 8-hour streams, so we cannot cover everything, right? So I feel like we should always decide whether we want to play and like do like pure gaming on one day, or to just do Just Chatting / reaction and stuff. If we would do both, we wouldn't really do both well enough, in my opinion. So this week, and then also starting next week, we're gonna have... No, next week's gonna be a bit rougher. We're gonna have themed days. This is what I'm gonna trying to say. Themed days. We're gonna have gaming days, and we're gonna have yapping days, and maybe we're gonna have some hybrid days as well, but I don't know yet. But I'm happy that we're back to gaming. I missed this a lot, and I hope you enjoyed your time here as well. And I hope you also like but like the changes that we're going back to our roots and start playing games again. I know it's not everyone's cup of beer because the attention is split, right? I'm trying my best to like pay attention to every single message, but sometimes the game also requires my attention, so it's different from like a just chatting stream where it's literally just you and me. The gameplay elements and the games always require me to pay attention in like to some degree, right? Happy birthday in advance, appreciate it, Icathian. I hope you'll have a great time. I'm sure I will. And there's not a big party planned, just a nice little dinner, and we'll see what happens afterwards, after dinner. But I just, like, it's also like it's not like a big one, right? A big birthday, it's 34, so it's not 35, it's not 40, it's not 30, it's like 34. Who cares? But appreciate it. And we'll see each other definitely on Saturday. Saturday, the last day of January. Okay? Take care. See you around. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. And bye-bye. Next time we see each other, I'll be a year older. Good night, Jinyo. Great game for sure. Happy almost birthday. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lexi. Take care. Good night. Good night. Next time we see each other, I'll be a year older. Bye-bye. Tschüssi. Whoops. Wait, did I save? Just gonna make sure. Save. Better be safe than sorry. Better be safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Okay, bye-bye.